Hi guys. Hi Blood. Hi Dtiys. What's up? Cat. Yes, Patrick. Hello, Emiko. So good to see you. It's the only way I can get Uki in here willingly, is if I feed her. Hey, sorry, the door. Did I close it? Alright. I think she'll be back, but we don't have to stare at an empty food bowl. Howdy. Hello. Hi, everybody. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, you guys. I am officially, as of 5 o'clock today, on Christmas holiday. Yes. Hello, Zankila. How you doing? Dragonado, hello. So good to see you. Nitsa, hello. I feel like there's some people in here I haven't seen in a while. Of course, I could just be getting confused because, you know, a week between streams is quite a while. Hello, Krista here to lurk for now. Hope you're having a wonderful time. Hello, Cleve. So good to see you back here and happy lurking. Krista starts talking cat. I'm out. Yeah, I know, exactly. Oh, she's actually back in here. Let's see. You can see her hiding over there. I finished A Court of Thorns and Roses' first book. Oh, you finally finished, Emiko. Or I don't know when you started, but nice. It's a pretty good one. Cheers. God dang, it's Friday already? It is. Happy Friday. I haven't been here in a bit. I'm happy to see you again. Or at least your username. It's kind of funny. I sit and I see all of your colorful usernames and it's like, oh, I'm so good to see you again. But really, it's good to chat with your little text usernames. I don't know. It's funny if you think about it too hard. Don't think about it too hard. I loved it. Can't wait to get started on the second one. Oh, I think the second one is better than the first one even. I think the second one is the best of the three. Or I guess it's more than 3 now. 4? And then there's gonna be another one. Anyway, yes, I think you'll like the second one. That's what Neko and Tiki said. Yeah, I think that it's the best one. It is. They're correct. But you guys, how has your week been? This week, because it was like the last week before I went on, or I am on, I don't know how to phrase that. Because it was the last week before my Christmas holiday, it was so long. Every day was like, is it Friday yet? Is it Friday yet? Monday, is it Friday yet? Happy Friday. Hello, Zach. So good to see you. Yeah. But my week was fine. Like, I was kind of scrambling and rushing. I feel like that's every week, but rushing to get a bunch of work done before going on holiday. I don't know how successful I was at that, but I did my best. Ganbatte. Squats. Yes. Oh dear. I don't know if you guys heard that. Something fell out there. Oh shit, I didn't update the drink command. Let me do that real quick. Oops. Let me update the drink command because I'm not drinking Rumple juice right now. I'm drinking Glug. How to update? Chat commands. Custom commands. Drink. Okay. Oh, Swedish word with Swedish alphabet. I have to switch it. I have the Swedish keyboard, but I never use like the Swedish version. There we go. There we go. Now it should be updated. Well, on your recommendation a few weeks back, I finally got some commission money, so time to buy that 24 XP pen. Oh, Summer's Guy. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I hope you love it. I think it's a pretty solid piece of hardware. I think it's a pretty nice tablet. Doug! It's so good. It's so good. I don't know how many, if you guys have not had it, well, you should try getting some. Stretch your wrist, Zach. You're starting us out with some stretches. Lola, so good to see you. Don't forget to stretch. All right. Actually, it is a good idea. I have been drawing all day. I've been drawing all day, like stuff that was a little bit out of my comfort zone. It's weird. It's been very like storyboarding kind of day, which I don't usually do storyboarding type stuff. But that's what I felt like. It's like I feel like I'm back in my storyboarding class in university, and I'm thinking, damn, I should have tried harder in that class, and maybe what I'm doing now for work would be a little bit easier. Oh, you just never know what you're gonna end up using once you get out into the wide world of job shit. You just have no idea what's gonna come your way. You never know what's gonna happen. I never thought I would be doing any sort of storyboarding or anything related to it, that's for sure. I don't have the volume on. I'm just watching Chris's many hand motions while she talks. Yeah. But anyway, so, often I give advice to students if they're, overwhelmed with their classes. I will say, well, if you don't have like an academic scholarship or something, do the minimum for the classes you aren't really going to need. Do the minimum to pass. And then for the classes that actually, you're going to use in the future, then put your effort into those classes. But that's not always the best advice either, because as I have learned, you never know what you're freaking going to do. So basically, don't listen to any of my advice. The off-brand loser, thanks for following. I don't think you're a loser. I think you're an off-brand cool person. Don't you hear it through the door? Yeah, he probably does, because when I talk to you guys, I talk so loud. Mochi is actually hanging out here, you guys, if you want to say hello. Hi. Oh, did you have a good dinner? Did you have a good dinner? You never know when you might need those ninja skills. Exactly. Oh, he's a little sleepy. Hiya, I'm new to Twitch and I'm glad that I get to see artists here. Oh, well, welcome to Twitch. I hope you have a really good time. The artist community here is awesome. As an artist, how do you not compare your art/skills to other people? Ooh. This is a really good question. It's hard because, like, on one hand, you kind of have to and should, and on the other hand, you should not. It depends on how you do it. So, I think what you're asking is how do you, like, not do it in a negative way and, like, get down on yourself. So, the important thing to do when you're like comparing your artwork to other people is to do it in a constructive way where you're like trying to analyze and learn, like, why do I like this person's art? Why do I feel like it's a stronger piece than my piece? And like try and get, wow, I'm like really eloquent today. yeah, just try and figure out what it is that you like about their artwork that is maybe lacking in your own artwork. On the other hand, if you are getting down about yourself because like, oh, there's all this amazing art and you don't feel like you compare, then maybe for a while you should stop looking at people's art for a while, because it can be really, really overwhelming if you're consuming all of this amazing artwork. It just can get really overwhelming, and it feels like everyone is making so much awesome art and you can only do so much, and blah, 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 blah. He's leaving. So you might need to shut it down for a while and stop even looking at other people's art. And maybe look at some of your old artwork to compare to your current artwork to see how much progress you've made, because that is how you can actually measure your progress, is by looking at your old work versus your new work, not by looking at, other professional works. You can look at other artists' work to learn from, but not to get down on yourself about. Yeah. Anyway, I missed a bunch of comments. Hey Devin, so good to see you. Bruh, he's such a sweet baby. He is a sweet cat. Christmas tree dinner? Oh yeah, you saw that. We started putting up the Christmas tree and he immediately started trying to eat it. Happy Friday. Hello, Angry Fat Vegan. So good to see you. You guys, if you don't know Angry Fat Vegan, he's a really great artist and streamer. You should give him a follow and check out his streams. I love going into his streams. They're so fun to watch. Just letting you guys know. Just letting you know. How did they achieve that look? Yes, that's a good way to put it, Nitsa. Nerf. You're so tired of me talking already that you redeemed productivity time and we haven't even started drawing. I feel like I should be insulted. Also, hello. Your art is so thank you. Yeah, looking at old and to new really helps. So what are you drawing today? Today I'm working on a Draw This in Your Style piece. The original is by Rosie Sketches. I think that's her name. Hello from Ireland. Hello, person in Ireland. So glad you're here. Watercolor artish. Hello. Hello. Thank you so much. I struggle with that sometimes with my other college classmates, but I bet your advice will help things again. Yeah, no problem. I know how it feels. Trust me. Like, I get down on myself too sometimes when I look at other people's work and I compare myself. It's a natural thing to do, but it's also something you just gotta you have to keep in check, because it's something that I think we all do, and it's easy to let it get out of hand. You are too kind, doll. Hello, watercolor, and hi, hello, Brie Geek. Hello. Let the war of emotes rises. So, are you keeping the control over that hype for Dragon Age after the new trailer? Keeping control. Well, I did watch it many, many times, and I've watched reaction videos to it. Whenever something like this comes out, I feel super hyped about it, but then at the same time, I know it's gonna be another 1 to 2 years at least before the actual game comes out. So, and that trailer didn't really tell us too much that we didn't already know. So I am excited that they're still working on something enough to put out a trailer, but as far as specifics of what it's gonna be, I don't know yet. We'll see. Oh, Sue, hello, Markness. If I compare, it's rather to general stages. I look at what others went through and how their perception and style changed, and I wonder if I'm stuck at some stage or I miss some mistakes I repeat, but it's kind of emotionless, very analytical comparison. That's a good way to do it though, the kind of analytical comparison, kind of take your heart out for a moment, set it over here while you analyze and pretend that it's not your art baby. No matter where you are on your art journey, the effort you put in your art is incredible. To every artist out there, yes, that. Did you consider getting Cyberpunk? I've looked at it a little bit, but I have a hard time seeing myself get really into Cyberpunk because it's like a shooter, and I know it's like a really cool world and setting, but I don't know. I really love the third-person RPGs, and I just have a feeling playing Cyberpunk might make me a little queasy, you know? But it looks cool. I think maybe I would be excited to watch people's playthroughs first before trying it out myself. Working on a new Mass Effect 2, that as well. I'm not so much into Mass Effect, but it's cool that they're working on something, and I think there's probably more people that are into Mass Effect than Dragon Age. Did you see that Mass Effect also got a trailer? Yes. Hopefully BioWare can return to form. I mean, yeah, that would be nice. We'll see. It's you don't know. We don't know. I mean, with the departure of two very prominent developers, I can only imagine. Oh my goodness, Nuhara. Hello.
Long time no see.
Long time no see. You guys, I added a voice. I added a voice to the subs and tips. Finally. But thank you so much for that resub, Nuhara. Thank you. What was I saying? Oh yeah, two departures of two main developers. I mean, don't know what's going on there. Don't know. I mean, I've been in game development, and I know that doesn't mean like the end of a studio or the end of a project or whatever. It doesn't mean like everything's going up in flames, but it also doesn't mean that things are going just hunky-dory either, you know? So we'll see how it all comes out. Honestly, with their departure, it could be that there's going to be a shit ton of changes to the projects that they were working on, like Dragon Age, Mass Effect. There's going to be a bunch of changes, because this is how game development goes. And they're going to end up with a completely different game than the one that they have been developing right now. It's crazy. Okay, wow, I am so behind on chat. I am so sorry. Give me a moment. When you notice yourself beating yourself up and comparing to another artist, use that as drive to make your creations even better than before. Use studies and practice to try and figure out what you want to develop and then go from there. That's what I do when I realize I'm beating myself up. Wise words from Nitsa. Wise words. How was your week, by the way? My week was good. It felt like it dragged on because it was my last week before Christmas break. Now we've finally made it, my friends. We have finally made it till Friday, and here we are in Friday's stream. We got your stickers in the mail, and they're so beautiful. Half are for me, half are for the kid, but I just wanted to keep them all. Oh, well, I'm so glad they made it, and I am so glad that you like them. Yay! It's always such a relief when people get their receive like their envelopes, because with COVID and everything, and me being in Europe, especially shipping to the US takes a while. And so I'm always have a worry in the back of my mind, you know. By the way, if any of you have ordered something and it hasn't showed up and it's been like a month, just shoot me a message and I will try sending it again, because I want to make sure everyone gets their shit. Yeah, I want it to be third person too. Of course, love, good luck on your journey. I'm sure the content is beyond amazing. Okay. Hello, Chrisabug. How are you? Hello, Stitching Up Trouble. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? Barry Bear, thanks for the follow. At least it's not like in the US. Wait. I think I missed the context for this comment. I can think of a lot of things, but I'm 43. Y'all are whippersnappers now. Get off my lawn, Summers. Come on. And next week, the Wednesday stream will start. Yes, you guys. I guess it is next week. Next Wednesday, this upcoming Wednesday, we will be having extra Wednesday streams. So it'll be Wednesday, Friday streams for the rest of this month. Yay! I feel lucky to be in Europe so I can get things faster. I mean, I feel lucky to be in Europe for lots of things. Shipping when I was living in the US was a lot cheaper. I will say there were a lot of things that were way cheaper in the US, but I am very happy to be living in Europe for other reasons. Doing well, excited to draw with you. Yay! We'll see how, I mean, we will get to drawing. We will get there. We just gotta catch up first. We just gotta catch up with all these chatter boxes. Hydrate. 42 is not whippersnapper age. No? Yeah, that's why I asked for you for the shipping. I hope you didn't bother. No, it's okay. Yeah, so when I'm shipping like stickers or small prints, I use just like the regular postal service. 30 Plus Club represent. Happy Wednesday. Wednesday, same time as Fridays. I'm gonna stream. I'm thinking I will start streaming like an hour later on Wednesdays. So instead of starting at 7:30 p.m. Central Europe time, I'll start at 8:30 p.m. Central Europe time. Yes. There is something rotten on your lawn. Oh, wait, it's you. It's a joke. I am very sorry. So rude. Well, guess what? The joke's on you, because I don't even have a lawn. So there. Push-ups then? Oh, God. Maybe we could do not push-ups, because you guys, I'm really sensitive about my push-up abilities, okay? But maybe we could do some, like, curls, or maybe some press-ups. Some arm stuff that's not push-up. Oh, whippersnap, son! It will turn out that half the chat are zombies. Does that mean you'll stay on an extra hour? I don't know. So the thing about, especially those Wednesday streams, we'll see how it goes. It totally depends on how it's going and how I'm feeling. I might stay on and do long streams, or they might be shorter streams. It just depends how many people show up. Because if like not very many people show up and I'm tired and people are like not talking to me, then I'll feel lonely and I will maybe not stream for very long because I'll be lonely. That's how I work. Although I try not to look at view count. It's just only every once in a while throughout the stream that I'll check. Anyway, planks. Ooh, planks are good. We maybe could do planks. How do you call a cute portal? What? Yeah, I'm gonna snap vet on someone gonna snap my knee after this. What? Is that the one you still use? Yes, right now I'm using the Wacom Cintiq 22. Indeed, it's up to date. I worked out today though. I mean, good for you. But no, we're not gonna do planks today. It's gonna be a squat day. Warning, all night stream requests are coming in 3, 2, 1. Oh god. We'll see how messed up my schedule, my sleep schedule is. That will maybe be the determination. The determining factor. I wonder if I should squat. I worked out, but I didn't squat. Well, there you go. That means you should. Ready for squats, here for it. All right, yeah. You guys. Okay, a 12-hour stream would have to be planned out, and I feel like it would need to be in celebration of something. Like maybe if we ever hit partner, then maybe I would do a 12-hour stream. But the joke's on you, because that's never gonna happen. Actually, we'll see. We'll see what December brings. And what, 24-hour stream right here? No, no. I did cycling though. Oh, that is tough on the legs. Celebrate the end of this god-awful year. Oh, that is a good point. We will be having a New Year's Day stream. I'm getting back into my workout routine again, so I'm excited about it. Ooh, nice. Wow, willing bad things into the universe to tisk. Christmas 24-hour stream on the 24th. No. I think people won't want to be here for anything like that. No. OMG, New Year's with Krista. Yes, I will be streaming on Christmas Day and on New Year's Day. Because both of those holidays, I feel like for me anyway, the holiday is more like the evening before. So I'm like totally fine to stream on the actual holiday. We'll see if people show up. I don't know. Maybe other lonely people will show up and I will be accompanied and we can all be lonely together on the holidays. I bet 1 week stream would get you partner. I don't know, because people are used to being here on Fridays, but not any other days of the week. So I don't know if people will actually show up. Look, I'll be all alone, so you can count me on being around. Oh, okay. You said you don't want to get affiliated, so what's the goal? I mean, I'm already affiliated, but partner comes with better perks that are more worth it, I would say. It's more worth it to be a partner than to be an affiliate. Whatever you do, don't look up the Simpson prediction for 2021. Oh no. I think I've seen that episode. Same. For the 24-hour stream, make 16 hours total of BRB animation. Genius. Genius, Markness. Oh yes, let's go, Mark. I used to do it as if it was a religion. Then life kind of said, yeah, fam, yeah, busy. So I was just exhausted. I'm on Twitch every day. You're gonna get there, I know. Oh, Krista, you guys, so many awesome streamers in here. Let me shout out Krista Doodles as well. Both Angry Fat Vegan and Krista Doodles are wonderful artists and streamers, and you should definitely check them out. Both of their streams are super duper fun to watch. I tune in when I can because they're great. They're great. What do partners do? Hugs and pat on the head. Yes, and I need all of the hugs I can get these days. Okay. Did anyone redeem squats? Because maybe we should get started with some squats. Have we redeemed any? No, not yet. Does anyone got any? Any Krissa buns? Anyone? Oh, 20 squats. Here we go. Perfect. Let's go, you guys. 30 squats. Okay, no more. Okay, no more. Woohoo. Oh, God. Hey, Laura Craft is raiding with a party of 14. Just in time. You guys, this always happens. Whenever I'm about to do squats, we get a raid. No, I'm eating my late breakfast. I'll do them in spirit. Hello, everybody who just came in with the raid. Welcome. Hi, raiders. How was your stream, Laura? You guys, if you don't know Laura Craft, I know I've been shouting out a bunch of people, but I'm serious about these streamers. Laura is a really excellent artist and streamer. You guys definitely need to check her channel out. I mean it. Let me give her a shout out. I need to make sure I get it right. Because there's yeah. Okay. And those of you who just came in, hello, welcome. I am Krissa. I'm a 2D artist and illustrator. Well, okay, let me start over because I'm stumbling over my words. Anyway, hi, I'm Chrisla, a 2D game artist and animator for my job, and on the side, I do illustrations. On this channel, we do chatting, squats, and art, and I'm just about to go do some squats because people just redeemed a shit ton of them. So if you want to join me, please join. Let's see, how many do we got to do? 1, 2, 3, 40 squats. Hello, stream was good, but I'm not feeling great today, so I need to go lay down, unfortunately. Okay, Laura, I hope you feel better, and yeah, I totally understand. Go take care of yourself. Okay, let me add the squats, and then we're gonna go do them, okay? All right. Now, let me get on a song, a better song for squats. Let's go. Have a sit, Chris. No. I do not sit on stream. I'll fall asleep. Okay, you guys. We killed you already. Yes. Okay. Let's see what we're working on today, all right? So, today I am working on this character. She's a Draw This in Your Style character by Rosie Scribbles. I did change up kind of the mood of the piece quite a bit. Oh, drink water. Never been here before, but it's like, oh, we doing squats? Sunflower beans, welcome. Now you've had a true intro to my channel. One, two, three, four. What comes next? Oh, well, just start over. Oh. Cute desu. Ooh, love this, thank you. I did notice I had some wonkiness with her eyes that I need to fix. But thanks. I am pretty excited about how she is turning out so far. Wow, imagine Krista sit down after stream, she just drift off and snore. We can make fan art out of it. Yeah. And then it would turn into a sleep stream. Pixel Senpai, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What Marco keypad are you using? Oh, wait. Do you mean... Oh my gosh, my desk is a mess. Do you mean this thing? Is that what you're talking about? It's like an old Logitech gaming keypad. I think you can probably get nicer ones nowadays. But it works pretty well. Looks amazing already. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God, been forever since I did squats. Matched the squats. Markness, good for you. You did the squats. I needed those squats. Thanks, Krista. You're welcome. I'm so glad you did the squats. Good job, you guys. Snore stream. Pretty, thank you. Seder Mead. Yeah, she's this is probably her second mug. She's already pretty happy. I know for partner celebration, Krissa will make a long stream and we'll make fan arts of Krissa. Aw, I would feel so self-conscious. I use one too, Lifesaver. Oh yes, it's super nice. So when I was using the XP pen, I didn't need to use it because, the keypad, because it had the buttons on the sides. But since I am still using the Cintiq 22, it does not have express keys on the sides, so I had to pull out the old keypad to do my shortcuts. Hi, how is everyone? Hello, Fallen. So good to see you. I'm doing good. How are you? So she's basically you. Yes, she's definitely reflecting my own, my own, I don't know, behaviors, I suppose. Did someone say make Krissa fan art? Say no more. Oh no. Oh no. Happy lurking, Krista. Self-portrait is always hard because we want to perfect us, but somehow what we draw, we never get what we want. That's how I feel when I do self-drawing. Yeah, it always feels a little weird doing self-portraits. But can she squat having already drank mead? I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know if she's been stupid enough to try. I don't know if she's been stupid enough to try, unlike myself. Okay, so I was using some weird brushes today for work. Need to switch back to my usuals. Does she even lift though? Yeah, look at her shoulders. I think she does. Look at this muscle. She's got a little muscle. Where are you from? In Sweden. I live in Stockholm, but I'm originally from the US. Mead or ale? I think she's drinking glug. By the way, Polish mead is my favorite alcohol. Ooh, sounds delicious. Have you ever thought about uploading your VOD to YouTube? I've uploaded like one clip before. I haven't thought of uploading an entire VOD to YouTube. I don't know if people would be into that. People don't usually go back and watch entire VODs. It's like sometimes people will watch like compilations, but yeah, I don't know if people would actually care to watch a VOD. of my 6-hour stream. Hi Chris, I'm so glad you are doing that Draw This in Your Style. Thank you for suggesting it, Tiki. It's a super cute one. Totally my jam. Yeah, Tiki is the one who suggested that I do this Draw This in Your Style. She's the one who sent it to me. Also, hello. Hello. Maybe you should back up a VOD in YouTube, like just like a separate channel maybe that's just only VODs. Because I have a YouTube channel, but it doesn't have very many videos. It's like my main channel, but maybe I could make a new channel that is just like maybe I do just upload my VODs. Would that be something? Is that something people do? Is just have a totally separate channel that just they upload their entire VOD to? It's hard to figure out if one should archive or not. Yeah. Archive, I do. It helps me go to sleep or helps me not listening to some kind of annoying neighbor kids. Really? You like listen to old or watch old VODs? I did think you'd like this one. I do like it, yes. Okay, back to lurksies for me. Okay, Fallen, happy lurking. There are some times when I don't want to catch a stream live. Really? And then you go back and like watch it later or maybe skim through it. That's what I do for mine. Oh, really? Wait, you upload your VODs? Okay, apparently this is something I should be doing. Hello, future. I do know folks that upload their entire VOD. Hi, Emma. How you doing? I watch VODs from streamers, and they do have a VOD YouTube channel. I'm kind of weird, so I don't know how common it is, but I watch old VODs. Chris, I hope you don't hate me. Tiki! 10 lunges. Okay. I think there are people out there that backtrack, but they're not likely to be the majority and the majority demand. Yep, I do, and I have a YouTube channel for my regular video. Oh, flip the canvas. Okay. We have 10 lunges to do already. 10 lunges. 10 lunges for more wine. Okay. 10 lunges, and then I'll actually get to drawing and not just talking, because I actually have a reward. We need to do an emote only chat for a couple minutes after this, all right? 10 lunges. Let's go. 1, the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I did them all. My knees are just screaming watching this. Yep, some of your topic or conversation is interesting. Also, time zones always in the way of watching your stream. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Hey, Chris, I haven't been here for too long. Garbage. Hello. So good to see you. I usually do the exercises with you, but I twisted my right knee and thigh. Oh no. I hope your knee is okay. Don't push it. Okay, now that the lunges have happened, I'm going into lurk mode. Wow, Tiki, wow. Okay, you guys. We're gonna do, is it 3 minutes? 3 minutes of emote only chat / productive time mode. So get your emotes ready. Okay. Siri, set a timer for 3 minutes, please. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. You gotta draw. You gotta draw, bitches. Mochi, stop meowing. Actually, you can keep meowing. Wow, I cannot find the brushes I want anymore. It's a rough life. It's a rough life. Rough life. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Okay. How is that eyeball looking? How is it looking? It's all right. Oh, Mochi is meowing. No, it's productive time. It's productive time, bro. No. No. Oh no. The cat is making his way up onto the table. Fun! Mochi! Oh, Mochi. I think it's been more than 3 minutes. I probably didn't have... Oh no, it hasn't. Wow. This 3 minutes is going by so long. So much for being productive, Mochi. Do 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 do. Mochi. Okay, dude. Thank you. Now down. That's it. Although Mochi tried to sabotage. Productivity time. Anyway, guys, how was that 3 minutes for you? Good? I hope it was good. Hope you had a lovely time. Mochi-tastic. Isn't it the cutest thing? Oh, the most adorable. So adorable. Goddamn cutest son of a bitch. Missed with tentacles. Genius. Alright, though, where is my preferred brush? Here it is. I need to put it in its own thing. There we go. That's the good stuff that I'm talking about. This brush. Mwah. It's my fave. If anyone was wondering what that brush is called, it's called, well, the brush pack it's in is Frienden's brush pack, and it is, that brush pack has like 800 plus brushes in it. It's insane. But it's the Dtiys Folly RNG brush, and it's my fave. Oh my goodness. Sophie Art, thank you for that sub. 2-month streak, thank you. I really appreciate it. Did you update your Clip Studio Paint? Yes, I did. And actually, that reminds me, you guys, let me show you. I did update my Clip Studio, and one of the major new features, sorry, this is awkward, but I'll show you. One of the major new features is in File. Can you see this? Time lapse. Record time lapse. Okay, yes. So now you can record time lapses just like in Procreate and export them just like in Procreate. It's very exciting. It's very exciting. And what are the other special features that it came out with? I haven't tried importing any Photoshop brushes yet, although I need to try it out with my brush pack because I have a Photoshop brush that I tried to imitate in Clip Studio, you know, a long time ago, but it never was exactly the same. So I'm wondering if maybe the import will do a better job than I did at trying to recreate it. There's an update. Yes, an update, a very exciting update. You should definitely go grab it. Yes, we got color jitter. Oh yeah, color jitter. That's right. Oh, what? That's amazing. I'm so excited. Yo, that's dope, right? I'm doing the time lapse thing right now too. Yes. Oh, another thing, if you guys are using, if you're like a comic artist or a webtoon artist and you are using the EX version of Clip Studio, a new thing that they have is they have a webtoon format for comics. So now it will divide your panels or pages or whatever vertically, and you can scroll through like a webtoon. And I'm not making a webtoon, but that's very exciting for artists who are working on webtoons, I imagine. It's pretty cool. It's very cool that Clip Studio, or the company that makes Clip Studio, actually has, you know, I guess they have their ear to the ground. Like they're paying attention to what artists are using their software for, and they're actually, you know, adding features and stuff according to what artists actually want, except the liquify. Why is there no liquify yet? Why? That's the only thing that it's like, come on. How long have we been waiting for a liquify? 1,000,000 years. Still waiting. That's the only thing that I really wish they would get on that. Sophie, hello. I know I love to export my creation time lapses, and it's so much fun to watch the process comes from nothing to something. Yeah, right? It is very exciting. Shona Mary, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Shona. Clip Studio is the best. About to yeet out. Goodbye. Have a good time zone, everyone. Okay, Gonryuki. Have a good sleep or whatever you're doing. Thanks for hanging out. Finger on the pulse. That's a good way to say it, yes. Webtoon presets take a lot of pain out of the process, or I think it will. Haven't used it yet. Liquify would be so good. Yeah, I imagine, sorry, back to the Webtoon thing. Having it like formatted for you so you can just scroll through and preview exactly how it's gonna be. It seems like a very good feature for Webtoon artists. I don't know why my headphones keep like booping off. My Twitch keeps freezing, so I watch parts. Oh, Lola. Yes, if they added liquify and a few more filters, it would be all I ever wanted, right? Chilinka, thanks for following. Welcome. And Norman Bates 77, thank you for following. Welcome to my stream. Hope you have a lovely time here. So, yeah. What was I going to say? Oh, yes. I was just going to take a moment to say to anyone who's new here, welcome. I stream on Fridays, and for this month, I am also going to be streaming on Wednesdays. So I hope to see you back in the future as well. Sup, Krissa? I'm new here. Hi, Weak Sauce. Welcome. Welcome to my channel. I hope you have a good time. Mr. New person named Weak Sauce. Izumi Dori. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Velkommen. Oh, do you know what I keep messing this up. This color. I need it on a new layer so I can just grab it. Just put it over here for now. Just put it over there. Okay. So, this grill, she needs, I think, more blush. She needs more of the this is my second mug blush. Maybe a little glow in her eye. Her second mug of glug. Yep. More blush. More. You know that, like every piece of art, personal art that an artist does has something of a reflection of themselves in it, right? I think that's how it works. I find it hard to see myself in any of my drawings. Let's see. For some reason, I like to think she's staring down into the mug and there's some cute little lizard staring back up at her with a smile. Oh, well, I mean, then it becomes something totally different. I'm so weird. I mean, maybe even if you don't think, it still is, I mean, it comes from, art comes from you, the art that you create. So like, whatever it is that you are drawing, I mean, it's coming from you. It's a reflection of something in yourself, isn't it? It's gotta be. It might not look like you, it might, you know, but it still is a reflection of something inside you. Raven Fantasy, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. What's up? So, I'm a little hesitant to ask this question because I feel like there's going to be some people who are going to complain. But that's okay if you complain, because I would complain too. But, do you guys get a Christmas break? Do any of you get some downtime? If so, are you excited for it? And if not, I hope you're being paid extra. For me, she's looking down at a full mug of Sam Adams Oktoberfest beer. I only draw happy, pretty ladies. I guess somewhere on the inside, I'm the prettiest little lady. The happiest pretty little lady. Break. I'm loaded with assignments this whole break and comps. Oh, yeah. Well, okay. Well, to be fair, like, when I say break on my end, like, oh, I'm on break, I'm not actually taking a break from, like, my art business stuff. It's only a break from, like, my day job stuff. But, that sucks that you're overloaded with assignments over Christmas. Like, what the heck? I don't understand. Christmas should be... Isn't it Christmas, like, at the end of a semester? Like, you shouldn't even have classes. I don't get it. I feel like it should be, like, done. Is that not how school works anymore? Does it just never end? I once had a day off. It was cool. Once upon a time. I'm the house husband. Every day is the same. The house husband. I think I'll have a break from my day job, but then I'll just focus on art and stuff, which feels like work, but more creative. Yeah, I understand this. This is kind of how I feel as well, Weak Sauce. It's like, yeah, kind of a break, but then at the same time, still kind of work. I'm pretty much in the same boat. I'm in the school program called IB, and the program is a 4-year thing like college, so our exams are coming up next month. Next month? I feel like exams should be like this week or something. And so our exams are coming up next month or 2, so we are all being smashed with important assignments that impact our grades until the IB exams start. It's hell. Wow. That seems so crazy. That seems so crazy and very strange to me. What the heck? There it is. There was like a little stray mark. I hate it when that happens. It's like a big pet peeve when there's a stray mark and you can't find it in your layers. Even though I don't have that many layers for this piece. Couldn't get it. Okay. I'm gonna zoom out. And I'm feeling like the background colors are almost like too close. So let's just play with that for a second. Yeah, I think that maybe darkening them up helps her pop a little bit more. Like such. Stay up. I was in IB classes when I was in high school too, and it sucked. Oof. Man. Well, I guess that is the benefit for me growing up, well, A million years ago, and B, in this tiny little town that didn't have very much money for education. I did not have fancy classes like that made me have a bunch of assignments over Christmas. Probably in my hometown, the most well-funded classes were like the Future Farmers of America classes. That's the type of high school I was in. Agriculture classes. Bro, let's go. Were you in certificate or diploma? Krista, I'm regretting it. Oof, oof, oof. I mean, I hope that it like pays off for you is what I hope for you. You poor bean. Favorite bottle of red wine? Go. Ooh, shit, bro. I don't drink from bottles. I only buy boxes. But oh, you know, actually, I did have this bottle that I really, really loved back when I lived in the US. You guys are gonna laugh, but it was called Jam Jar. It was a very, very sweet wine, and it was delicious. But I wonder, have any of you tried Jam Jar? For those of you that are of age. IB doesn't support what I want to do as a career. I'm wanting to be a graphic designer. Oh, okay. Well then, why are you in that? Take classes that support your goals. Hello, Earthlings. Hello, Dark Fox. What's up? So good to see you. Never tried Jam Jar. I feel like a noob now. I mean, you should not feel like a noob. Probably a wine connoisseur probably wouldn't be a bottle that a wine connoisseur would pick up. I don't drink anything expensive ever. Unless someone like is buying it for me, like at a company event or something. I'm cheap. Cheap. Because I'm saving for retirement. Looking forward to the day. Got sent some alcohol, but I don't drink. Maybe give it to your aunt. Oh, the other day, well, a few weeks back, I had to go to the bank for a bank meeting. And they were saying, like, they said something like, well, like, you know, you won't need to take this out for a long time. We were doing financial shit. Adult financial shit is so boring, you guys. But, you know, gotta do adult things sometimes. They were like, yeah, I mean, but it'll be okay because, you know, you have a long time until retirement. And I was like, oh, don't remind me. Don't remind me. You asshole. Favorite bottle of wine? An opened full bottle. Well, there you go. I have a wine subscription that I get 2 bottles every month. Usually those bottles are more expensive than what I pay. Oh, that's good. I've heard of subscriptions like that. I'm sorry for your loss, Dark Fox. I didn't mean to say anything that would cause offense. But also, time to stay on topic. Your work is so gorgeous. Thank you, Block Blasters. But I've heard of those subscription boxes before. They sound interesting. Like, I've heard you take, like, quizzes and stuff that will determine your, like, tastes. And then they try and send you stuff to match those. I wish I could watch, can only listen. Oh, okay. Your stream won't load for some reason other than that. Still. Oh, dang, Block. Maybe it's is Twitch not giving you the option of lowering the resolution. How are you today? I'm doing really good. Today was my last day of work until, well, now I'm on winter vacation, basically. Winter break. Yep, and some different wines from around the world. You can try it. It's really good. No, it only has 1080p. Yeah, sometimes Twitch does that. It like only gives the option to lower the resolution to like the most popular streamers. It's sad, so we get left with only one option here. Someday when I'm so popular, we'll get all of the options, you guys. Someday, if I ever get popular enough. That's awesome. I hope you had a good day. One is pink, the other is blue. I don't know very much about Jen. Same problem. I think all my neighbors are using the internet at the moment. Yay, Friday night party. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing, is it's Friday and everyone is online. Someday when you'll never catch up with the chat. Someday, well, I don't know. It's, you know, I think that chat doesn't speed up to... Oh, Block Blasters. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. The thing about growing on Twitch, though, is the chat does, like, you know, pick up, especially since we have a really active chat. But it doesn't, even though a streamer will have, like, 300 viewers, their chat doesn't usually go, like, so crazy that the streamer, at least in the art category, can't keep up with it. It's usually, you know, most growth happens because people are lurking. That's most of the viewers on Twitch, so. I have faith in you. Oh, Nitsa, thank you. You're extremely talented and we'll make it there without a doubt. We'll make it. We'll make it so that you'll be able to turn down the resolution. That's our goal, you guys. I absolutely love your eyebrows. They are so perfectly shaped. Well, thank you. I do one of my eyebrows. Are you talking about me in person or my drawing? Because me in person, one of my eyebrows is way higher than the other one. This one is like my always arched eyebrow. The other, now you guys will always look at it and know. Now you know what I know. That I have an eyebrow that's what my face is so asymmetrical. Can confirm, avid lurker. But I love interaction. I'm super stoked and I have faith in you. Aw, thank you. I'm glad that you like interaction because it's what I specialize in on this stream, I would say. It just gives you that inquisitive look. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks like I'm always raising my eyebrow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, great. Now I can't stop noticing it. See, I told you. Now you guys will always know how asymmetrical it is. There you go. There you go. I've been following you for quite some time, but this is the first time I've been able to catch your stream. Oh, well, I'm so glad that you found me. I assume you found me from Instagram? Just a guess. But I'm so glad you're here. Lovely to have you. Same. Your eyes are amazing. I really love the style. Thank you. So, did you have any favorites for the Game Awards yesterday? Oh. Okay. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Have you guys played Ghost of Tsushima? because that game, yo. I'm glad that it was at least, I think it was at least, I know it didn't win Game of the Year, but I'm glad that it was at least considered, and it won some other awards. But man, that game, that game took me through quite the journey, let me tell you. They grabbed my heart and stomped on it multiple times in that game. And I had a whole headcanon going on of like who's hooking up with who, and then whose boyfriend or girlfriend got killed, and it's like, oh damn. So I was very invested, and it was really well done. I thought Ghost of Tsushima was really great, and I'm glad that it won some things and was at least considered for other awards as well. Can't you just shave it off and then tattoo it so that it's symmetrical? I mean, you technically could. I feel like that wouldn't be the best route to go. Probably not a great idea. I feel like the interaction is important, especially in making a community and everything, even being a streamer. Yes, I mean, at least for me, it's extremely, extremely important. If I was not interacting with you guys, I don't know like why I would even be here. I don't know. I guess I feel like people like it when they have conversations with people that they're fond of or even idolize, which is something I'm trying to do myself, and that's something I admire with you and how you do your stream/community. Thank you, because oh my god, you were such a cutie and a sweetheart. Thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy it. It's great. Yo, I just got the game, and all I can say is beauty in it so far. I love the graphics so much. Oh, it's so good, right? Okay, yeah. So it's kind of a long game, but if you have the time or you have the will, I definitely recommend push through, play the whole thing, through the whole story, because man, it is a great story. I love it. Love it. I was really shocked that Ghost of Tsushima didn't win Game of the Year. I was not shocked that it did not win Game of the Year, only because everyone was so obsessed with Last of Us 2. And I think I haven't played it, but I know from a lot of things that people have said that it is like a fantastic game. So I'm guessing it probably deserved it, although I know there's a bunch of people who are really pissed that Animal Crossing didn't win Game of the Year. There are quite a few good games this year. Hard competition, but I wasn't surprised that Last of Us won Game of the Year, even if I wish that Ghost of Tsushima would have. Not really surprised. Honestly, it would have been a hard decision if I was making the call. Ghost of Tsushima was the only one I haven't played yet, and it got nominated for Game of the Year. Extremely, extremely important. Wow. Wow. I think you're beautiful the way you keep up with awesome asymmetry. Wow, thank you. Bookish Creep, thanks for following. And Mighty Maddie, thank you so much for following. Welcome, welcome. Animal Crossing winning Game of the Year. Can you imagine? I mean, it would have been awesome. I'm an Animal Crossing fanboy, but no way does Animal Crossing ever win Game of the Year. No, I know that. But I know there were a bunch of people on Twitter who were like, Animal Crossing should have won Game of the Year. Tweet, tweet, tweet. That's what I imagine angry tweeters sound like. Or maybe it's more like, tweet, tweet. Anyway. Let's all just simmer down, all right? Can you guys just please simmer down? Calm down, would ya? This year was a really good year for gaming. Tons of good games. Yes, I agree. And I think that's, I mean, it would have been a real tough pick. I don't even know how, like, who's the committee? Who are the committees that decide Game of the Year? Seems like a fun job. Who are the gaming connoisseurs who decide game of the year? Applehead Arts, thanks for following. Welcome. Hope you have a lovely time here. Y'all. Bro. The best indie, I agree, so bad for Hades. I agree, so bad for Hades to win. Yeah, I saw that Hades won best indie. I know we need to play that game. I know I gotta play that game. I gotta do it. I played Transistor and I played Pyre, and Bastion. So I played like that studio's other games. I just need to play their new one. There's so much sexy fan art on Twitter for that game. I love it. Hello, hello, hello. Twitter be like just angry zebra French noises. Right? I'm gonna get Hades this holiday. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Sven the Skull. Thanks for saying hello with your little skeleton guy. Hello. Hades has some of the best, some of my favorite game art. Yeah, the art looks really, really good. The effects, oh, those 2D effects. I don't know, so maybe not all of you know, but is it right to say I used to be or I am? I used to be a VFX artist, like solely a VFX artist for games. Now I do a bunch of other shit. So maybe I can still consider myself kind of a VFX artist, but I do all the other things now too. Anyway, but I have a special place in my heart for visual effects. And seeing beautiful 2D visual effects, it just makes my heart go doki doki. Chris Von X, thanks for following, and Bice Cream, thanks for following, and Trollman478, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. I am a super giant fan, so I'm sure it'll be great. I mean, people have been obsessing over it. I think it's good. Like, I don't even have to play it to know it's good. I spent so much time seeing this Hades fan art. Love it all. Love it. Yeah, that studio has not put out a bad game. It's very impressive. I feel like most game studios who have been around a while, like they're bound to put out a restir every once in a while, but that studio has not put out a bad game. Every game that they have put out has been like amazing. It's very, very impressive. Bastion is also fun. I know it is. Yeah, Bastion, Transistor, Pyre, all really, really good. I'm just now realizing that I've seen you somewhere before, but I can't remember where. Well, I am on social media. Have you seen me on Instagram? That's where most people see me, is Instagram, the Instagrammers. But sometimes people see me randomly on YouTube, even though I don't have a very big YouTube channel, but I have a strangely popular how to connect your iPad to your Twitch stream instructional video that gets a lot of hits, gets a lot of views. Go Dtiys. Transistor is one of my favorite games. Oh, I love Transistor. Cough, cough. Thank you for that, Chris. You're welcome. Oh, my headphones keep dropping off. What the heck? What? What? Okay. Gonna make a little progress on this shading. Let's get it done. And then I actually want to add in some like darker darks. And then I want to draw some like leaves, oh shit, and berries and stuff. Okay. Get some stuff done. All right. Actually, let's pull up. Let me show you the original. So this is the original Draw This in Your Style character. It is quite a different mood. A little bit of a different mood going on. Mine's a little more drunk. But that's cool. Yeah. But what I wanted to look at was this color right here. These stripes on the horns. Luna 1000, thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. Before and after the quest. Yeah. Yeah. She's celebrating. In my version, alright? It's a celebratory drink. Hey, we beat the goblins! Yeah! Drinks all around. Woo! Possum. Hello, welcome. What's up, man? How you doing? What's up? Oh man, horns. I'm having trouble with drawing horns. I have a few large horned ladies I've been drawing lately. Horns are tricky. I had a hard time with these ones actually positioning them, like where to put them on the head, especially in perspective. Yeah, they're difficult. I actually ended up having Kid Kittens. He like did a really rough 3D mock-up. So to like help me figure out where exactly in the angles of the horns, because yeah, they're very tricky, and I probably didn't even get them completely right, but oh well. Took me a lot of trying though for this one. There was a bunch of stuff in this piece that I had to draw and redraw and draw and redraw to try and get right. But I felt like I really had something, it's like essence. I felt like I really liked its essence. So it was enough to like, you know, make it so I didn't give up on this piece, even though I had to redraw a bunch of stuff to try and get it right. Yeah, that's the part I've kind of cheated on, like, yeah, you know what? Screw getting it right. It has to look good, not right. Yeah, that is the most important, is making it look good. For sure. If you can make it look good, even if it's not exactly right, then that's totally fine. I think, anyway. Unless, like, I don't know, you're specifically doing it as a study. But if you're doing it just to draw cool shit, then, yeah, All that matters is if it looks good. Okay. Cool. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get away with putting pupils in here, or else she'll look so cross-eyed. So cross-eyed. I don't know if I could get away with that. Okay, cool. Now, I'm gonna add a little bit of, first we're gonna autosave. Hello, why? Hello. What's up? Well, hello there. Hello, Techno Mage. How you doing? So sweet. Hello, Sudar. How you doing? I like your hair. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Very nice of you to say. Okay, so whatever this is that she's drinking, whatever it is, it has a leaf coming out of it and berries. So I'm going to hurry and draw those in. Draw in those berries. Wow, this color of green is not actually green. That's so crazy. It's not really green. Weird. It's been going an hour and a half. Time to take a short break. Who let the adult in here? Oh, kittens. Add time. Also known as refill your wine time. Okay, you guys. Time to take a short little break then. To refill my wine, you might see a little ad, but if you do, just think of it as, oh, I am supporting Chris's stream without having to actually pay any money. So, yay. And I will see you in just a moment. Or however long, I don't know. Let's see, a minute. Honestly, you can last 1 minute, you guys. Okay, you got this. Let's go. For those of you that are not getting an ad, you get to watch me awkwardly try and figure out how to switch. Okay, yeah, okay. Actually, I'll just leave this up and I'll go refill my cup. BRB. What's up? I'm back. Hello. See, you survived. I'm going into lurking mode. I'll be doing now 90-minute art challenge with Bobby Chu. See you after I leave Twitch on, but I'll be painting another world. Okay, Lola, have a good challenge. Like the hair gives cyberpunk vibes. Thank you, Phantom. Does it tell you when people's ads are done? I mean, not everyone gets an ad, but it tells me when the ad is done. So. It tells me like when the ad is running for the people that get an ad. And then, yeah, when it's over, basically. Okay, I'm going to draw this leaf actually on a new layer. Let's go. Let's go. Where are we going? What? No, sorry, I had died the entire minute. I was in pain. Oh no, Nitsa! I mean, hope you're okay. I've got an ad from Adobe Overlord. My sub ran out today. Oh no. Damn it, Adobe. Oh man. You had to deal with those assholes? Those jerks? I mean, better than the condom ad. Sometimes people get a condom ad and they're like, why? Why? Although I don't know if that's actually an ad people are getting or they're just messing with me. Just messing with me. Anna, hello. I just got a condom ad. You did? That's awesome. For real? Oh my gosh. That's some ad targeting right there. I'm so sorry for those of you who get condom ads. Yes. I was for bearskin Trojan. Oh my gosh. Twitch, why? So if you do these intermittent ads, less people will have to do pre-rolls, right? Yes. In fact, it tells me I have 17 minutes until people start getting pre-rolls again. Which is nice for new people who are coming in to not have to deal with pre-roll ads. What, that quick? Yeah, if I run a longer ad than 1 minute, then it's a longer time that people don't get pre-roll ads. But I feel bad, like, making you guys suffer through longer ads. Even though Twitch has started, like, hitting you with ads anyway. Hydrate. Fine. Well, fine. I want everyone to know that I like the new Taylor Swift, and I am not ashamed. Thanks for listening, Zonkman. I haven't heard any of her new music, actually. Queen of Animals, hello, hello. How are you doing? I'm doing real good. Doing real good. How are you? Love the expression she has. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was going for a, oh my gosh, this stuff is good. I like it. Expression. A little bit goofy. Neil Seconds, thanks for following. Welcome. I think you need 3 minutes of ads for a whole hour. Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, like 3 minutes an hour, like it's not too bad if you compare it to something like YouTube, but I just feel a little bad when I have to click the run ad button myself. Good. Thank you for the follow, Queen of Animals. Are there lingonberries in her drink? Yes. Lingonberries. Delicious. I'm releasing my manga this 30th of December. It's a demo test version with fewer details to avoid spoilers. Ooh, that's super exciting. Where are you releasing it? Are you like publishing it anywhere online? I assume. Oh, son of a bitch. Drew on the wrong layer. What's new? Nothing. Nothing's new. Nothing, not a goddamn thing. How many people do you think bounce because I say swear words? 50%. Congrats. Wait. Congrats. Oh, congrats on releasing the manga. Yes, congrats. No one. No one that matters. It's Mia. Hello, hello, welcome. Well, I don't know where to, but I'm thinking of Webtoon. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, as long as you, I guess, actually, if you have Clip Studio, you should use their their Webtoon format thingy that was newly released in their updated version. That's what made me stay, not the art. Common. Fair. Fair, fair. So does Wacom ever have sales going on? Good question. I feel like it's hardly ever. Sometimes I think they do, but I feel like hardly ever, honestly. When's the last time I saw a Cintiq discounted? I can't remember a time, honestly. Yeah, they don't like to do sales. Sometimes Clip Studio will do tablet giveaways, and they'll give away like a Wacom 1 or whatever. But it's not an actual sale. Oh no, Chris, it's not a swear word, gotta go now. Come for the art, stay for the swears. Well, I didn't know they made Webtoons format. That's awesome, I'll have to check it out. Yes, it's a brand new feature, but I think it's only the EX version. Well, I didn't know they made yeah, sorry, I already read that. Watching you exclusively for swearing. They do, but it's barely even a discount. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's like, yeah, it's not really a discount. It's hardly. It's like maybe $20 off a $1,000 tablet. It's like, come on, man. Come on. The name of the manga is The State of Destruction. It has monsters, violence. Are you ready, you guys? You ready for my audition to be an advertiser voice? Here we go. The name of the manga is The State of Destruction. It has monsters, violence, mutants, horror. Oh, that word sucks, man. Horror. I have such a hard time with that word. Action and a few more genres. Why is that word so difficult to say? Horror. I first stay for the drunk Krissa. Oh damn, I only have pro. Oh man, I just barely upgraded to the EX version this last Black Friday sale. I finally did it. Finally upgraded. You would think with how many times I've collabed with them that they would give me, that they would give it to me. But they have not. They have not given me any free licenses. Well, okay, not true. They gave me like one free license back in the day when I reached out to them and we did like a draw this in your style like competition thingy. I think it was when I reached 30,000 followers on Instagram. I was like, oh, hey, would you sponsor a license if I did this this draw this in your style collaboration? I think it would be fun. And that's actually the very first collaboration that I did with them. And I think that got me onto some sort of list of artists that they sometimes will work with. So, reach out. You never know what will happen. That's the lesson of that story. Rural juror. I might do a sneak peek soon. Ooh. Sneaky peek. Roger. Oh, I'm very thirsty. I'm very thirsty, you guys. In a normal way. Okay, let's see here. Yes, that's more of the transparency I'm looking for. Oh, so cute. There's something about adding eye shine, you guys, that just, it really brings it much more to life. That's just the secret of eye shine. Suddenly, it's a shiny eyeball, not just a flat drawing. Shiny eyeball. Pop, eye shine. Okay, but I get distracted by eye shine when actually what I need to do is a few more dark shadows. Let's go. Let's do it. Bam. Bam, bam. I gotta find better ways to do eye shine. Right now, I just do a light source and reflection shine. Better ways? Do you mean like, I mean, there are lots of interesting ways to do it. Have you ever tried doing like a square window? Those are kind of fun sometimes. I don't know, just more interesting ways. Celestival and Mercurial. Thanks for following. Welcome. Welcome to my channel. Oh, just waffle. It's squats time. You guys. Squatsies. Dip. What's up? Okay. 10 more squats to go. 20 more squats to go. Wow. You can never let me do just 10. Can you? You can never just leave it be. Okay, 20 squats. Heart this. Heart this, heart that. Squat. Let's do it. I don't have my sunglasses with me. Oh wait, yes I do. I got it. This is the point where people who are browsing the art channel or the art category are like, what the heck, crooked? WTS is this channel? And why is it here? And why am I here? God, what's going on? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, squeeze your booties, 18, 19, 20. I hope you guys did your squats. hope you guys did your squats. Okay. Hey, thanks for the follow. Casa de Gallo. There was something in my eyeball. It was a cat hair. It was a cat fuzz. Hydrate. I did squeeze my booty part, but not the squat part. Half points. The max squats I can do is 110 before my legs start hurting. I mean, 110 is pretty good. That's pretty good. Especially if it's in a row. That's a lot in a row. Weird flex, bro. I'm Krissa, and I like to draw cute elves. Okay? I'm Krissa. Welcome to my channel. I like to do draw cute elves and squats and talks. Very cute elves. Thanks. Thanks. I only did it because I haven't been running lately. You only did 110 squats because you haven't been running? Ooh. I need to start running again. I have not been running lately either. But now that I am on break, I'm gonna run again, bitches. Probably not very far, but I'll start running again. Multiple times a week even. Whoa. Only 110, I know, right? Bungee Blood, thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. And Drivers 999. Oh my goodness. Drivers 999. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh, you can't see the heart because my water bottle is in the way. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. My younger sister's friend just came downstairs to ask me to straighten her hair, and I'm sitting here painting abs for a commission, and she's super Christian and is like, LMAO, I'm shook because now she's acting awkward around me. Oh, you should ask if she wants to look again. Do you want to stare at it a little longer? Oh man. Say no more. I used to run a minimum of 3 miles a day. Now I'm like, yeah, I mean, running like 3 miles a day, if you are into that habit, I feel like it's like, that's quite good. Like, yeah, that's real good. Thanks. I forget to catch stream on Fridays a lot and or busy with work. Oh yeah, I totally understand. And but hey, guess what? For this month, starting this upcoming Wednesday, I will also be streaming on Wednesdays if you are able or want to catch me on Wednesdays, you guys. Please come if you want. We'll have some extra streams. 2 streams a week. Amazing. Incredible. You never thought this day would come. And it is, temporarily. Asaltura. Thanks for following. Welcome. Please come. Don't leave me alone here. Nice. can get into this playlist. It's not too bad. It's not so bad. When she says temporarily. Yeah. It may go into like the first week of January at least. After that, it's a matter of, well, how my energy levels when I go back to work. But let's not think about work right now because I have 4 weeks off. I have 4 weeks off, you guys. I have 4 weeks off and I'll be here with you. Oh, it's been quite... I've been getting dreams about work lately. About solving, like, work problems. And I wish they were, like, helpful. If I was, like, actually came up with a solution in my dreams where I was, like, I woke up and I was like, oh, yes, that's how I'll do it. Then it would be almost worth it. But, no, it's like, I come up with stupid-ass solutions that would never, ever work. So it makes me irritated when I dream about work. Stria's cat. Stria's cat? Thanks for following. Welcome. Are you going to get some Cyberpunk 2077 gaming in during your time off? It's the hype train right now. I know. I'm not really planning on it. I already mentioned before, I don't know if I'll get into it. I think I want to watch some people play it first to see if it's really my jam. Because, like I said before, I really like third-person games. And obviously I'm super into like the fantasy kind of thing. So the fact that it's like not a third person, it's not fantasy, it's more like sci-fi cyberpunk, which is cool. Don't get me wrong, it's freaking cool. But it's not like my immediate hook. I want to hold off and see how it is. I want to hold off. Plus I have other games I need to play. Like I kind of want to play Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I also want to play... Oh, what was the other game I was playing? Oh yeah, I still have the DLCs for Witcher, which is funny. I started playing Witcher like last Christmas. Beat the game since, but still have DLCs. So, there's that. Hi, Krista. Hello, Paige. How you doing? Solution. What if fire? Hey, I found time today to watch your stream. Fiona, so good to see you. Hello. I'm so glad you're here. That sounds like me when I'm always asked for feedback or random questions. So, World of Warcraft. Okay. Wait, well, I'm not really a WoW player either. Oh, but I do kind of want to play... I have been wanting to try picking up Elder Scrolls Online. I have it. I own it. I need to try picking it up. See if I can get into it. Yes, so... Cyberpunk is the first single-player game that has had me wanting to play it again and again in years. They def have a lot of bugs to fix, though. Sorry if I'm late to the conversation. No, it's okay, Duhara. So you have liked it so far? Even though you're not into single-player games? So I love single-player games. Single-player games are my jam. But usually it's third-person fantasy or PG. Fantasy adventure. It's my thing. What you drawing? I am drawing... it's an entry to Rosie Scribbles. Draw this in your style. This is the original character. And my jolly version drinking out of a tankard. She's having a grand old time. This is her second mug. I like single player games, but usually something turns me off from finishing them. But I enjoy the aesthetic and the story idea so far. Okay. I see. I mean, yeah. So the thing about single player games is, especially the ones with a long story, it takes me a long time to get through them. That's for sure. But usually I will like come back to them every once in a while and eventually get through it. Actually, the fastest game I've played lately was Ghost of Tsushima. I got through that one in only a couple months, which is pretty good for me. Krissa, hey Krissa, Dragon Age hype. I know. Okay. The other game that I'm thinking about playing this Christmas break, you guys are gonna be so ashamed of me. The other game I'm thinking about is Dragon Age Origins. Oh! Even though there's all these awesome new games, I'm like, but do I want to play Dragon Age Origins again? Maybe. Never judge. Philine, hello, welcome. Krinta, hello, how you doing? I kind of want to go play it again. Did you see the teaser from yesterday? Yes, of course, I've watched it like 50 times. I watched breakdowns of it. Sat and speculated what exactly is what. Like a true nerd. What's wrong with playing that game? I still want to try it. Nothing's wrong with playing it other than it's a really old game when there's like so many other games to play and I've already played it. That's the only thing. It is a really good game though. It's just, if you have a hard time getting past like the old graphics, it could be hard for you to get into. I thought I wouldn't be able to get into it, but it actually did suck me in, even though I got a late start a couple years ago. And what did you speculate about the new Dragon Age? Well, I mean, there's a bunch of stuff that pretty much we already knew, or if you're into the lore, you already knew. It looks like, to me, the trailer looks like you will have some sort of, oh my gosh, you guys. For those of you who are not into lore and Dragon Age, this might be a little boring for you. I will try and keep it brief, but it looks like you'll be able to choose some sort of origin for your new character in Dragon Age 4. And I think it'll be like from different factions. So it looked like maybe you could choose someone who's from the Wardens, someone who's from like the Antivan Crows, someone who's from maybe like Tevinter Magisterium, maybe not exactly the Magisterium, but Tevinter, and then maybe the Executors or the Kunari. I'm not sure on that one, but it looks like you'll be able to choose between like 4 factions as like an origin for your character. This is total speculation. It's just what I gathered from the trailer. It looks like we'll be able to go to not just Tevinter, but also the Anderfels and Antiva, which is exciting because that opens up a much larger world than just Tevinter. But also, oh yeah, Varric is obviously going to be coming back. I'm not sure. It seems like he might be a companion again, which will be interesting. Hopefully we'll be able to romance him. Maybe Orlais. Yeah, maybe Orlais. Ribu93, thank you so much for following. Welcome. And Dirth and Shizilla, thanks for following. Welcome. It's like browsing Netflix for 1 hour and then watching something you've watched a million times. I can relate. Yeah, exactly. I've done that. I'm very much a rewatcher. But I'm still in love with Final Fantasy X. Oh, I love Final Fantasy X so much. Varric won't be romanced. No! Everyone has, for like 2 games, everyone wants to romance Varric. I feel like maybe this time, the original drawing compared to yours is very nice. Original booba. What? No, man, he's the storyteller. He don't belong to no one. Come on. People, like, they should give us at least one thing. They should give us at least one thing the fans have been asking for. Let us romance Varric. Come on. Avo needs to have her dreams come through, y'all. Hello, everyone. I keep missing these streams, but I finally managed to pop in. Veru, hello, welcome. I'm so glad you're here. Booba equals boobs. Yeah. Mine has a little bit more covered up. Plus, she has. I mean, I thought that maybe the tankard was more important. Varric romance rights. But, you know, what I'm really hoping for, I know there's a bunch of people on Twitter who are tweeting, those tweeting Twitter people who are mad that you're not, you know, it's going to be a new character and you can't be like your Inquisitor. But, I mean, anyone who follows the development in that of Dragon Age and BioWare already knew that you weren't going to be playing your Inquisitor. I think it would have been really, really cool for them to come up with, like, cool mechanics for a one-armed character. Since the Inquisitor, spoilers for a really old-ass game, but at the end of the last DLC, the Inquisitor loses their arm. I am sorry if I ruined that for anybody, but it's an old-ass game, and you guys should play it already. Jesus. Anyway, I think that would have been super cool. But we already knew that wasn't going to happen. BioWare was going to make us do a new character. But I hope that the Inquisitor at least shows up in some capacity. Pseudo, thank you so much for following. Welcome. Lurk time again. Okay, Krista, happy lurking. Hello again, Fire Hair Girl. Hello, Paige. Did you go to art school? I went to a university. It was not an art university, but I did graduate with an animation degree. However, I always like to, I guess, add the caveat that I don't feel like I really learned. I didn't gain my drawing skills at school. When I graduated, I was very terrible at drawing, actually. So I learned some stuff at school, but it was a lot of like technical stuff. I did some figure drawing, which was helpful, but most of my education was focused on like 3D software and stuff like that. I gained more of like my digital art skills years after school, just on my own. Hair though. I miss my Warden Lizzie to this day. Oh well. Yeah, that's the sad thing is I don't think they're ever gonna bring the Warden back because the Warden has the potential to be dead. And they just have, you know, if a character has the potential to be dead, then they're not gonna bring them into future stories. Sadly. Because it just creates a whole mess with the storylines. I'm still waiting for another Mass Effect game, and I'm also happy. I'm also about to apply to a university for illustration or animation. Nice. I'm wishing you a lot of luck. I mean, they did release like some Mass Effect stuff. Trailer as well. Only since he was the main character. I killed Liliana on my DAO playthrough, but you know, I killed Liliana as well. They did some real weird like dancing around that option, but I think that's not what they normally like to do. just joined your Patreon. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for joining. Oh my goodness, I really appreciate it. Come on, aw, thank you. I hope you enjoy the art packs and stuff. The rewards. I put a lot of effort into the rewards. I hope you like them. Only since I'm very wary about a Mass Effect sequel to the trilogy. I mean, for good reason, considering their recent BioWare stinkers. Especially if they don't incorporate the endings like synergy, etc. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I've been lurking for a while. The drawing is going great. Thank you, Emiko. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you guys, by the way, did I already shout you out? I'll shout you out again now that there's more people here. Emiko is a really great artist and streamer, and she's super lovely. So you should definitely check out her streams. Please give her a follow. I have 3 of your elf warriors hanging on my wall, plus the kitty one. Aw. Oh, I'm so glad that you like it. My art. Thanks for liking my art. It's really nice of you. It means a lot. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully the upcoming stuff from BioWare will be, you know, redeeming. Hopefully. I mean, I know that they have a bunch of talent. They have so much talent there. It's just, I think they're being yanked around a bit by, like, EA's goals and what they want to do. Just a guess. G4 Bruno, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, thanks, Chris. I like how nice you always are to people. Oh, thanks. But also, I like the fact that you can be a little rough with people who are jerks. A little rough. Sometimes I feel like I'm not rough enough. I've tried to get better at being rough. I'm applying for a game graphics art program for the 2nd time. Really hope I can get in this time. You got this. Keep trying. For the program that I went to university for, I did not get in the first time. I had to apply 2 times to get in. So sometimes it doesn't work out the first time. It's how it is. It's how it is, but it doesn't mean it's the end. Sometimes I feel like, oh, maybe they should have rejected me a 3rd time or a 2nd time and made me get better first. Maybe I would have gotten more out of it, but I don't know. Yeah, you definitely are not enough rough, but I mean, Tiki and Neko can be for you. Not rough enough. Rough and tumble. I mean, usually things... I think what it is usually people are pretty nice. And so when something comes up, I get startled. I get startled. Like, what is this? Is this my stream? Who's being rude in here? What is even happening? Yo, hello, I'm back. And whoa, a whole jacket is off. Hello, yes. Now that I'm back. Jesus, Krista, how you dog. How dare you expose your shoulders? How dare I? Those squats were getting toasty. How to English the struggle. Just do your best. You got this. Hey. Guess what? Gustav is always also a really great streamer, you guys. So many good streamers in here today. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Adding more dark shadows. Do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Boom, bam, bam, bam. So what are you guys working on? What are you guys working on? Are you drawing? Are you coding? Probably you wouldn't be able to focus on coding if you were coding and I was in the background. Probably it would be too distracting. Writing emails? What are you doing out there? I'm back to my abs. Oh yeah. Nice. Render those abs. Making Zhongli from Genshin spicy version. Ooh la la. Nice. How do I get better at anatomy? Oh boy. Well, I think that something that's really important when focusing on anatomy is the proportions. The best way to get better at anatomy, in my opinion, is to work on figure drawing and gesture drawing. And if you can, work from life, although I know that's tricky nowadays in these troubled times. Someday, in normal times, maybe find like try and find a figure drawing meetup group or class. That's the best way to get better at anatomy. You can also work from photos, of course, and that can also be very helpful. But yes, I think that's the most important thing when it comes to anatomy, is full figure drawing and gesture drawing. Yep. And then when it comes to very specific parts of anatomy, if you're struggling with like, how do the abs look, or how does an elbow look or something, then you can always look up reference or take a photo of yourself to figure out reference. But I think that it's more important early on to get that full figure gesture practice in. That's what's gonna make stuff look more natural. Yes, I'll post a snippet in the Whips channel. Well, I'm coding and usually not very productive on Fridays. Okay. I wonder why. I'm at work right now. I work with chemical reactors. Oh my goodness. But I listen and watch where I can. Whoa. Your job sounds hazardous? Is it hazardous? Don't be too distracted. Your hair color is fire. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like pink. I like pink hair. Yes, I do. It's probably my favorite when it comes to the hair colors that I've tried, which is why I keep going back to it, is like red and pink. It's what I like. I'm gonna drop out of the university program I'm in now, and just take courses this spring that will help me make an awesome portfolio for school application. Only going to focus on getting better. That's a good strategy as long as you have like enough motivation, without being in a specific program. But I think that's a good idea. If you are like self-motivated and know what you want to do. I love gesture drawing, but mine always look bad. Still need to practice. Yes, so gesture drawings, oh boy. Sorry. Burping on stream, so pleasant. Anyway, gesture drawings, I have lots of really, really bad ones. You're gonna have lots of really bad gesture drawings. It's just how it is, even after you've practiced. If it's been a while, if you are a pretty good artist, even if you're a pretty good artist, if it's been a while since you've done gesture drawing and you go back to it, it's usually whew, you're rusty. It's a skill. It takes some time to get into the flow, but it's very, very good to do. I do graphic design, but I have the attention span of a fish, so I always need something running in the background. I understand. I usually have either streams or podcasts going while I'm working on stuff. Unless I find that I'm doing something with numbers, then I'll need to turn stuff off and focus. But most of the time I have something going on. So I feel you. I work hard on other days to finish stuff and be kind of lazy on Fridays. Never had a complaint. I mean, that's good. What does the house husband do all day? Hey, I scoop the cat litter bands. I mean, someone's gotta do it. I hate the program I'm in now. Yeah, then you definitely should drop out. If you hate it, then yeah, don't do it for sure. I would totally grow my hair out and dye it purple if I could. Nice. What is gesture drawing? Gesture drawing is looking at a person or a figure and doing real quick, a real quick drawing of that whole person, but really fast. So anywhere between 15 seconds to 5 minutes. And you're getting the point is to get the whole gesture, the whole pose really quickly. Are we gonna raid? I mean, eventually. Are you already tired of my stream? You want me to stop and go raid somebody? How rude. It's not even close to time to stop. No. I need major motivation to get artwork done, and that's why I first watch a stream so that I can get motivated. No, please stay. Don't worry, guys. I'm staying. I was just wondering why someone was asking if we were gonna raid somebody. I mean, eventually, but in 3 hours? I want to know. I just have a recommendation. Oh, okay. If they're still online. In however many hours. Let's see. We've been going for... Oh, yeah, we have a while, you guys. We have a while. Miss Cloud. I've never seen that streamer before. Could be a good recommendation. Havoc, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What's up, pals? Chat is very quiet this week. It's weird. It's wired. Wait. It's weird. I mean, it's kind of quiet. We did start out very chatty, but maybe people are getting busy now. I don't know how to English, Chris. I mean, you do pretty good. You do pretty good. You have big, pretty eyes. Thanks, so do you. Junin531, thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. weird. It's weird. Maybe people want me to actually finish this drawing. It could be that. They were like, we would like her to please finish something. That'd be good. Yes, please. Thank you. What's your character drinking? She's drinking Glug. The same thing I'm drinking. Didn't know you had a Discord. Now you're not gonna get rid of me. I do have a Discord. If anyone wants to join. What subjects are in your secret list for stream tonight, Krissa? My secret list? I don't have a list. I don't have a list. Do you mean weird subjects? Are you asking like what weird topics are we gonna get onto? It's a fun and friendly community. Don't join, it's a trap. Look, my Discord is real fun, but as those who are on it know, there is this one jerk on my Discord. You should just ignore her. Her name starts with a C-H. Actually, it starts with a C. It ends with a Hrissa. Ends with a Hrissa. Just ignore her. She's real rude. And you'll have a good time. Are you too tipsy to spell? Yeah, my own name, probably. Hi, Krissa. Your art recently has been so cozy. Aw, Anna. I'm in love with the colors and your paintings really talk to me. Thank you so much, Anna. That's so kind of you to say. I'm a 3D artist on a 2D artist Discord. I feel out of place, but it's an awesome Discord. Aw, I'm glad that you like it. I mean, not everyone is an artist even. There are lots of 2D artists. There are some art appreciators as well. It rhymes with Prissa. Total jerk. I speak from experience. She has too much power on that Discord. I don't trust her. Don't trust her. No, she's so rude. Power hungry maniac. She let it all go to her head. That rude lady. All right. Okay. So, I think what I'm gonna do now is, after I just add a little bit of shadow down here, and right here, and right here, and right here, and right down here. Okay, now I'm gonna group some shit. Let's group some of the shit, okay? Alright, let's just group it. Yes. New folder. Group the shit into the folder. Cool. And actually, I'm gonna put my shine on top. Good. Now, duplicate the folder. Good. Now merge the folder. Yay! Now that's all on one layer. Cool. Now I'm going to draw some extra details. But actually first I'm going to paint on top of this and try and add a little bit more like gradient type stuff. Yes. And I'm going to use an overlay? Why does it not want to? Yes. Yes! Let's do that. Cool. What's up? What's going on here? You guys are killing me. Yeah, I'm no artist. Oh, Fairy Grandma. Wow. Thanks for following, Fairy Grandma. Mewtwo Bad. Thanks for... Oh, Mewtwo Bad. Thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. Did you see the Dragon Age trailer? Did I? Of course. I saw it like 50 times this morning. I watched it over and over and over again. Did I see it? Ha! No, we have to save Emmy. Hootie Hoo Art. Thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. OMG, just saw your art of Ebba in her guard armor. So good. In SpongeBob voice. I need it. Thank you. I'm so glad you like her. Are you talking about like the sketch, the kind of like character sheets of her in the armor? I really liked doing that. That kind of artwork doesn't get as much attention on social media, at least when I post it, but I still enjoy doing it. So I won't let social media jerk me around. I will do it if I want. That's the trick, you guys. Don't let social media jerk you around. We won't jerk you around. Hi, how's your day going? Hello, the Cosmic Kiwi Cat. It's going real good. Thank you for asking. How's your day going? Yes. If you would ever do a detailed one of her armor, I'd definitely be getting it. Ooh, don't tempt me. Doing a full painting of her in armor. That sounds like... It would take me a long time, but it would also be, like, so fun. OMG. Just saw your fan book cover of A Court of Thorns and Roses. Love those books. Yes, I did that. I hope you liked it. I like those books too. Tempted. Don't let social media make you their bitch. You make them your bitch. Wise message from the shadows. Indeed. Real good now. Aw. Aw, aw, aw. Yay, I'm so glad you're here. What is that ad? What's that ad for? Do you guys recognize that? We won't jerk you around. Oh, I feel like it's... What is it? It's some insurance company or something? I feel like... Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. 90s children, please. Tell me. Notsu, thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. I did like them. Your reaction. And Skooky Woons, thanks for following. Welcome. Would that count as the commission? Well, I mean, if you want to pay me. I don't know, because it's my own character. Sweet Star Designs, thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the danger zone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my gosh. Let me tell you the secret to streaming. Just start spouting random ass shit like I'm doing tonight. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know where it comes from. Just my brain. Paint those rosy cheeks. You paint those rosy cheeks. Hot wine. Possibly. 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 Yes, that's the secret. Cheers. It comes from their wine. So what does this lovely character have in her cup? Hot wine? Yes. Sorry, I didn't even read your full message before I was like, yeah. But yes, she has like mulled wine in her mug. Isn't the shoulder a bit off? Oh, I think it does look that way now that her hair is like covering it up. It looks like it maybe doesn't match up. Now that you mention it. Now that you mention it, sir. Ma'am, sir, person. Madam. The other day, oh no, it wasn't the other day, it was today. Today, I got a random ass message from someone who messaged me and said, "Hello, ma'am," on Instagram. "Hello, ma'am. Do you do free art? If so, this is what I want." And they like detailed their free art order. I'm like, "Hello, ma'am. I do not. Move along. Have a nice day." What? I know, right? Did you say madame? I did. Is it elven wine? Elven mulled wine, yes. Don't get drunk again. What? That's every Friday, though. What? Negative. Yet. Nope. No. Nay. I know. So I get those kind of messages all the time, though. I actually didn't even reply. I don't reply to messages like that anymore. I don't even bother. Cute stream. Hey, J Rogues. Hey. What's up? How you doing? Free art. Krista triggered. Very triggered. Even I have to pay for when I draw something. Come on. Even I don't get free art from Krissa. Even I. I feel like your hair changes sides every week. Yeah, it does. I mean, not every week, but it depends on how I'm feeling. I can part it either way. Either way. Which side do you prefer? Do you like this side? Or do you like the other side? It's however I wake up. Whatever way the wind is blowing. Depends on the day. Can I pay with exposure? Oh dear. But aren't you, Krissa? You get art for yourself. Even I must pay myself. Nothing's free. I pay with time, blood, sweat, tears. So if you do a full body armor of Eva, do let me know and I'll totally order the finished piece. Gotta have that Eva collection. Aw. I mean, I don't know when it would happen, but I would let you know. It would be cool. Although painting full armor. I should, though. I need to get better at painting stuff like armor. The thing is, I can draw or paint pretty much anything. If I need to. But some things take me a lot longer if I'm not used to drawing them, and I just need a lot more reference, you know? I've learned this in the past couple years. Like, okay, I can paint anything if I need to. If I must. When is your next stream? It's on Wednesday, and I will be starting at 8:30 p.m. Central Europe time. You guys, if any of you are new here or you just haven't heard, I'm doing extra streams this month. Wednesday streams. Or for the rest of this month. Wednesday. So it'll be Wednesday, Friday. And maybe we'll do some planks or something on Wednesdays. Plank Wednesdays. Wednesday hell day. Because planks are hell. Some people love planks, and you people who love planks are crazy. That's what I'm saying right now. You guys who love planks are crazy. Crazy plank people. Sky Blue Day 77. Hello. How you doing? Europe time 8:30 is 3 or later in the US time. It is or is not? Well, it would be 3:30 or later. I will let you do the conversion. Actually, I will also update my stream schedule in Twitch, and I think maybe it will show it in your own time zone. I think. I'm going back to lurking mode. Okay, Emiko, happy lurking. Ooh, planks. What time is it for you? Right now, it is 10 p.m. Everyone, time. What time is it? Tell me what time it is. We're in your neck of the woods right now. Shout it out in chat. Ready, set, go. Go! You better go! 4:09. Cosmic. Thanks for following. Welcome. 4 p.m. Michigan. Also 4. E1. Wait, what is 1:10 p.m. California? I'm like, what is 110? 10 p.m. Oh, my hat's falling off. 2:10, 4, 6. Everyone's in the US. What are you guys? Except for Sven. We're in the same time zone, Sven. Fiona. All my European bros. Peeps, pals. 1:10. I'm not in the US. 2:14. All over. For whatever time zone. You live in Sweden, same as me. Yay! Same. Same. The hair is really cute. Thank you. Quite like how floofy it turned out. Very floofy. I love using textured brushes for hair. Well, I like using textured brushes for everything, actually, so Yeah. If my art ever looks too smooth, I don't know. I used to do more smooth art, I think, but I've evolved in a way that's like, oh, I just really like it when it's kind of like gritty textures, like a crayon. I've evolved to try and make my art look like I'm drawing with the crayon. You know how it is. I want to cheer bits, but I got none. Aw. I mean, I appreciate the thought. It's 6:11 a.m. here. 6:11 a.m.? Oh my gosh, that's so early. When did you move here? 2 years ago. OMG, just saw you had an Instagram for your cats. I do have an Instagram for my cats, yes. My eventual goal was to make my cats more popular than me, but I have not been giving their Instagram as much attention as it deserves. I haven't been posting there as much as I should. I wanted to make my cats more famous. I would really like it if they would pay the bills for once, okay? Phantoms 3, 5, 6. Thanks for following. Welcome. I'm all about that smooth art. I love seeing it. I love seeing other people's real smooth art. But when I do it, I don't like how my art looks super smooth. If it's smooth, I don't feel like I get the right look that some other people manage with their really crisp, smooth artwork. I like the gritty stuff for mine. Gritty textures. Okay. Can I ask where you live, or can't you say? I live in Stockholm. Well, I live in a suburb of Stockholm, I guess. I don't live like in the city, but I live pretty close. Of course. Oh, that's nice. 2 hours away from me. Nice. Yeah, I work in the city when I'm not working from home. So that's why I live here. I feel like if I had a longer commute than I have now, I would go crazy. I cannot handle the long commutes. Hey, I have a question. I am really unmotivated to draw lately. Do you have any tips for me? Well, I think if you're unmotivated to draw, I mean, you might need a little bit of a break, but if you've already taken a break and you feel like you need to get back to drawing, even after taking a break, but you still don't feel like it, then picking up, go back to what you know you love to do, and don't put pressure on yourself to make any sort of amazing piece. The only goal for you should be, okay, I just want to draw something that I like. Even if it's simple, even if you think it's like, oh, this is not very inspired, it's just kind of silly. Like maybe it's just a portrait of like a cute girl, or maybe it's just a really simple drawing of a cat. That's what I've done before. It's like, oh, I feel really uninspired. This is maybe kind of dumb. It's not a very creative idea, but I just need to draw something to get the ball rolling again. So I draw a really simple, cute cat or something like that. That's what I think your only goal should be if you're trying to get back into the swing of things. Another thing you could try is, some art challenges and stuff can be motivational, like doing something, not intense art challenges. Intense art challenges can burn you out even more. I'm talking about like a simple draw this in your style challenge or something like that. Like something like this, for example, just a character that you think has a fun design. You don't have to think too hard because the design's already planned out for you. The only thing you gotta do is just give it your own take. Just give it a try yourself. That's that's what I suggest if you are feeling unmotivated and you want to just get the ball rolling again, get drawing again. You don't need to create like a masterpiece. No pressure. Gotta go, take care. Okay, come on. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it, and have a good rest of your day. I hope to see you again later. Have you ever thought on multi-draw where your people watching, with your people watching you stream? You mean like a multi-stream? Is that what you're talking about? I miss drawing burbs. Go draw a burb. Draw what you love. Draw the burbs. Burbs are so cute. Love burbs. Multi-draw. I don't know what that means. Thanks, I'll try it out, even if I really need more practice for like everything that has to do with drawing. I mean, that's putting pressure on yourself. If your goal is just to get drawing again and get that motivation back, don't put pressure on yourself like, oh, I need to get better at this, I need to get better at that. Don't even worry about that. Only worry about draw what you want, draw what you love. You can worry about that other stuff later when you're more, when you're back into the swing of it. Thorarfa, thanks so much for following. Welcome, welcome. Hope you have a lovely time here. Multi-draw is where you can give a link to other people and they can draw with you. Oh, interesting. It's an interesting idea. I worry a little bit how that would work with stream. It would be a fun event to try sometime, I suppose. But no, I hadn't ever really heard of something like that. You are so cute. Aw, thanks. You too. What is happening? Oh, it's on overlay. Like, why is this going bright purple right now? I think I've seen Drawfee do multi-draw. Drawfee? I haven't seen that streamer. Oh, I really need chapstick. Chapstick time, friends, chapstick time. Pull out your chapstick and put it on your lips. Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah. Off topic-ish, but it's about things like burbs and that sort of language. I went out last night and was ordering some nuggies for my sister, and and I was in the drive-thru saying, may I get some nuggies? And some people on the other end were saying, what? And my brain died because I couldn't say nuggets. So I was sitting there saying nuggies for like 3 minutes. Oh my gosh. That's pretty funny. Oh no. You get so into like your own like lingo and slang. By the way, the girl that you're drawing looks a bit more adult version of Tristana, a character from the League of Legends game. I really like it. Thank you. I think I know what character, even though I don't really play League, I think I know what character you're talking about though. Wiki now. Oh, one. Thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, my headphones are driving me crazy. Okay. I do have a multi-draw link, but I can only do 3 people, I think. Oh, okay, I see. Drawfee is a YouTube channel with four people who draw fun prompts together. Oh, okay, that sounds cool. It sounds like that's their whole like jam then, is drawing together. The son of Jazzy, thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope you have a lovely time, my pal. All right. I can get so lost in the hair and just slowly like whittle away. Not whittle away, that's not quite the right word, but I can just get lost in like noodling on the hair because it's so fun. Even though it's like, okay, is this really pushing the piece forward, Krissa? Is this really? Come on. Come on. Move along now. Okay, what I actually need to draw is some of these details, like whatever that thing is on her horn. That horn. Right over here. Right over here. Yes. Okay. What's going on? Your line work and colors are so clean. Thank you. That's actually very surprising to hear, considering I feel like my line work is always very sloppy. But thank you. I really appreciate it. That's one reason I really like using kind of this textured crayon colored whatever, I don't know, pencil-ish kind of brush for line work, is because I feel like my line work is kind of messy, and it having the more texture kind of goes better with that style, I suppose. But thank you. Sky Blue Day and Frivus, thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. I always love like this style of art, but I can never remember what we call it. Oh, I don't know if it has a name, really. I've been asked before, especially at Comic-Cons, like, oh, what is this style of art called? And I'm like, I have no idea. This is just how I draw, bro. This is just how I draw. I don't know what it's called. Chrisabug style. That's what I struggle with most. I can get those lines down, but when I try and add color, the lines and color match and it always looks flat. So yeah, super awesome work. Thank you. I mean, it starts out flat. I'll show you for you guys who maybe didn't see earlier in the process. It starts out flat. Oops. Oh my gosh, where is it? Oh yeah, I have to turn off the shiny. Turn off the shiny. So you see, it does start out flat with line art, but I'm not afraid of erasing some of my line art, especially in the hair. I almost never keep my line art in the hair. So I did start out drawing like this big floofy shape in my line art, but I ended up erasing it because I feel like it just felt more floofy and better for the hair to not even have the line art. Yeah, so Devil triggered Neo. Thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. Or did you follow? I don't know. You said hello. Hi. If you followed, welcome. If you didn't, still welcome. Okay. The Sad Heartless. Thanks for following. Welcome. I want to get into Procreate and whatnot. I just have no clue where to start. Procreate is very nice because it's pretty intuitive. So when it comes to Procreate, seriously, you can just open that shit up and just like open the brushes and start scribbling around, trying it out. That's the nice thing about Procreate. It's pretty nice. I need to lower my desk, but the squeaks are so loud on your mic. So I'm gonna redeem ads. Oh, the ads. Felix Thanks for following, welcome. And hydrate. Okay, you guys. Kid Kittens redeemed some ads. So you may get an ad, but if you do, don't worry. Just think to yourself, I'm helping support the stream. And I don't even have to pay anything. So that's awesome. With that said, where is my ad button? With that said, let's go. No. Not everyone, I think, gets ads. Only some people. And while we're waiting, take a drink. You didn't get an ad? Nice. So yeah, lots of people might not even get an ad because maybe you already got one not long ago. I don't want DoorDash. Oh, never mind. Oh. Ads. Ad wants me to wash my body. Oh my gosh. Oh, there it is. Weird. It's so late. Such a delay. Look. You're almost done. You're almost through it for those of you who have ads. For those of you who have ads, you can't actually hear me talking. So this is weird because I'm actually just talking to the people who didn't get ads. The ad wants me to wash my body, drink brandy, and use and sing in my car while saving the planet with my colorful clothing and dancing. I mean, that sounds amazing, to be honest. Sounds like the dream. 5 of 6. I love how you guys are keeping me updated on where you're at in your ad experience. I really appreciate it. I'm still lurking, but I want to say you've gotten so much done on this drawing. I think you're an imposter. Seems kind of suspicious. Those ads were awesome! Yay! Pierre! I'm glad you made it through. I don't need DoorDash. I need entertainment. But what if you could have DoorDash and entertainment? That's what they're thinking. That's what they're hoping. Anyway, you guys made it through. Welcome back. I make commercials for a living. I hate watching them. I mean, fair enough. I hear ya. I hate watching them too, and I don't even make them for a living. Devil Triggered, thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. I think I already welcomed you, but I welcome you again now that you followed me. Anyway, what were we talking about? It reminds me of the pain of the job. Oof, oof, oof. Welcome ×2. Okay, well, I do like the art. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. What were we talking about before I forced ads upon you? Now I don't even remember. You should make comic books? Oh boy, man. No. I've thought about it. I feel like every artist at some point is like, I want to make a comic. But I don't think every artist is cut out for making a comic. I don't think I'm cut out for making a comic, to be honest. I, for a long time, was thinking, yeah, I'll turn the story idea I have in my head into a comic or a webtoon. But there's just so much that goes into a comic. Like, just because you're a good artist doesn't mean you're a good comic artist. And I don't know. I don't know if I have the passion specifically for making comics. I love reading comics. Love drawing illustrations. Don't know that I really like making sequential, like, comic art. And that's why I think the story ideas in my mind are gonna have to go a more like writing and illustration route, because I enjoy writing and I enjoy illustrating. That elf looks drunk AF. She is. Then my art is successful. I'm glad that she reads that way. I don't remember. I know nothing about you. Maybe you already do. No worries. No, it's, I do not. No. You were talking about Procreate, I think. Oh, yeah. Procreate. I think I had finished saying what I wanted to say about Procreate. Procreate is great, and it's a really good, like, program, especially if you're starting out. I mean, it's good even if you're not just starting out, but I think it's really quite user-friendly for those who are just starting out. It's like 32 pages with multiple panels. Oof. Okay, I need to go see you later. Okay, Fiona, have a good rest of your day. See you later. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, but indie comics are a fit for your style. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I would enjoy making them. I think that if I made a comic, it would never get done. I would put it off, as I have been putting it off, even when I was thinking I would make them. I actually want to make a comic. Me and my friends tried till we went virtual because of the virus. Oh, yeah. That's cool that you were making one though. I have a friend who struggles with depression and imposter syndrome. He works really hard and feels like he gets nowhere. Have you ever dealt with this, and how do you stay positive? Yes, I deal with it all the time, actually. It's very difficult. And I don't think that I have a surefire solution at all. I think that it's important to take rest and take breaks when you need them. As an artist, you always feel like you need to be pushing to be improving and like getting stuff done. But it's important to realize that like art takes time. Artists also need time off and time to take a break and do stuff that's not art. And sometimes being so overwhelmed with seeing awesome art all the time on social media can be kind of triggering, because it's like, oh my gosh, so much visual stimulation from all this amazing art. And then, you know, we talked a little bit earlier about comparing ourselves and how, you know, if you notice you're starting to compare yourself to other people in a negative way and not in like an educational way, then it's time to stop looking at stuff for a while. You need to like shut it down and not look at other artwork for a while. Just work on your own stuff, or look at your old stuff and see how much you've improved. Because usually it's way more than you even remember. I'm hungry, so I'll be back later after I eat. Okay, Sky, have a delicious meal. Comics make you pick your battles, and that's not an easy lesson to learn. I sure haven't learned it yet. Oh, Devin. Yeah, Devin makes comics. You guys, if you want to check out his work and his comics. I'm a regular reader. I like seeing the terms aloud in each stream. Today it's your bitch. Everything I make in Procreate really has bad quality. I don't know why. Is it the image, the resolution of your canvas? You might need to up the resolution. Or it could be like a matter of you haven't found brushes you that really jive with you yet, or maybe you just need more practice working with the software. Dude, depression is super common amongst creatives. I get it hard. Yeah, it is. It is. Very common. I mean, for me, I think that you guys know, at least some of you who have been following for a while know that probably like over the past month or so, I have been struggling with like mental health and depression and stuff. Maybe at least a little bit. I think I've like mentioned it in stream. I try not to bring it up too much, but you know, I try and be at least a little transparent. But yeah, it's common. It's a common struggle, and it's very difficult. Man, it destroys me. We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents. Aw. Miller. That's an old Bob quote, but I think it helps. Lacunis, thanks for following. Welcome. I work my ass off with my art trying to make it and never feel good enough. Yeah, well, even when you reach a point where maybe other people think, like, say you reach a certain number of followers or you get a certain job or whatever it is, you think when you reach that point, oh yeah, then I'll feel better, then I'll feel successful with my artwork. But that's not how it works. It's not. At least it hasn't been for me, even though it's like, oh yeah, I draw for a living. It's amazing. I draw and paint for a living. Like, holy shit. I am so lucky. That means I'm good, right? But that's not what I'm thinking. It's like, am I good enough? What's happening? I think maybe they made a mistake. And like, I always feel like I'm trying to prove myself. The imposter syndrome is real. I think all these people pressed the follow button by accident. I think their thumb slipped. Saraisha, thanks for following. Welcome. Like, obviously, logically, I know that that's not true. But sometimes, like, those kinds of thoughts will, like, sneak in. Hi, wow, I love your style. Thank you. That's really nice of you to say. Ceci? Is it Ceci or Kessie? Thanks for following. Welcome. Hope you have a lovely time here. We're auto-saving right now. There we go. Ceci? Okay. Cool. What's up? But I am very, very hyped to get a bunch of stuff done this winter break. I'm so hyped. I feel like the first half of this December has been very rough, and I feel like I have gotten not very much done, even though I have finished like 2 pieces of art in a couple weeks, which is not bad. But I really want to get a bunch more stuff done with my time off. It's gonna be great. I remember I took some extra time off over, like, when was it? April? Like for Easter. So I had some extra days off. And I remember getting like, it was like 2 or 3 pieces done in a day. That was crazy. I don't think that I will be getting that many pieces done a day, but I'm excited to have some more art done and worked on this break. Yes. Cool. Cute elf. Very cute. Right, so I got distracted again. I was supposed to be working on this detail right over here on her horn. Taking a little nap before I finish emotes. Oh, nice. Emotes. Love emotes. Emotes are a challenge I can't think of the right phrase. All their own. There we go. Having to make something expressive and read at such a small size. Emo artists are so awesome. I think it's always good to improve your art or anything others or any other skills, but I also think we have to take a minute every once in a while to sit back and enjoy the process. Yes. That's a very good point. Sometimes I catch myself thinking too much about the final result, you know, and not so much about like the actual art process. And sometimes I sit and wonder to myself, do I like the process or do I only like the result? I mean, to keep going, I must like the process, but sometimes I wonder, you know, like I don't know if I can answer that question when I ask. Do I enjoy the process? Like, logically, of course I must. But when I ask myself that question, I feel like maybe it must be like a subconscious, do you enjoy the process? Because consciously, I'm like, no, I just want it done. Done now. Emote artists. I miss adrenaline I had in high school. I used to do pieces for 6 hours straight. Oh yeah. I feel like, you know, you always have more oomph when you're younger. Hello everyone. Hello zombie. How's it going? It's a little easy for me since I used to make clothes for pixel websites. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you're used to working in very, very small formats. Last time I was on here, I commented on how I lost my Apple Pencil somewhere. Since I haven't found it, I went ahead and ordered another one. Oh, okay. When you mentioned Procreate, it reminded me. So how long until your Apple Pencil arrives? Or has it already? I also write teeny tiny too. Oh, really? That's so adorable. Rocky Road 996. Thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. The process is such a weird amalgam of discovery and frustration. Yeah, that's true. I see a lot of artists moving to Clip Studio Paint. That's because Clip Studio Paint, you don't have to pay a subscription unless you're working on like mobile or tablet. If it's on the PC or, yeah, if it's on your desktop, it's just a one-time payment and it has so many awesome features. It's a really great program. To me, it feels way nicer to draw in than Photoshop. Photoshop always felt like a bitch, especially when it came to line art. Hate drawing like line art in Photoshop. So when I first started using Clip Studio Paint, I was only using it for line art. But then just slowly over time, I started using Clip Studio more and more and more the more I got comfortable with it. And it got to the point where I almost never use Photoshop except for maybe the very, very end of the process if I have some like special effects that I know how to do in Photoshop easily. But probably eventually, if I ever get to the point where basically I don't have a company paying for my Creative Cloud subscription, I will probably just drop Photoshop. Someday, if that ever happens. The process is, oh yes, I just read that. I dread the process, but the result is the payoff. Oh, interesting. I'm fine, and I'm doing very, very good. Unless the result sucks, then I die a little inside. A little piece of you withers and dies. I feel you. It gets here Monday. I could have had it delivered today or picked it up. Oh, okay. Well, I'm excited for you to have your Apple Pencil. When I was 9 years old, I made a painting. Someone bought it for $800. Whoa, dude. 7 years later, they found me and gave it back to me because they wanted me to have it. It hangs on my wall. I am now 38. Wow. That's very... How did you sell a painting for $800 when you were 9? Jesus. Game bird, I live. Hello, hello, hello. Technically, every day you die a little. Oh. True, true, true. Night Rain Explorer, hello, hello. You cycle the entire set of cells like every 7 years. It's like you're a whole new human every 7 years. Marching on 26, thanks for following. Whole new human. Your cells every 7 years. Autobots roll out. Whoa. Angelite Sama and Omenoms. Thanks for following. Welcome. Omenoms. Hello. Alright. 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 Focus. 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 Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Just change your name every 7 years, then you will be a different person every 7 years. Oh boy, what a pain in the ass. Can you imagine? I need recommendations on where to purchase a new knee joint. I'm sorry, I don't have any recommendations. You could try the dark web. But, you know, if you find a good supplier, let me know. Amazon for knee joints. I mean, I was also asking chat. Break your leg, buy a new one, or harvest it yourself. Hi, I absolutely love the drawing and your style. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Martino26. I really appreciate it. What do people call you, Marchie? So, I hear you guys like cute elves. That's what I hear. It's the vibe I'm getting from the stream, is you like cute elves. Is what it seems like. Mayhaps. Perhaps. This is true. Oh boy, do I. Yes. I exclusively like ugly elves, thank you very much. Well then, I don't know why you're here. Unless you're saying this elf is ugly, which would be so rude. Okay, guys, I just need to, I feel like the song's pretty good. So I'm just gonna turn it up a little bit for a second. Oh yes, I like this one. Max volume! Bro, I'm here. I'm fully focused now. Okay, perfect. Yes, I like this. Oh, my headphones just turned off. This is so lame. Maybe I need to plug them in. Plug in. And stop turning off, please. I'm just being a booger head. Your character design original has a nose. Cute. She does have a nose. Thanks. I didn't forget to include a nose. Oops. I'm back. My neck really hurts after rushing to finish a painting in 90 minutes. Oh my gosh. I hope your neck is okay. But it's a great exercise. Welcome back. I'm glad that you got your painting done, I hope. But also, your poor neck. Come, relax, chill out. Chill out. Relax your neck. Do some neck stretchums. She looks so cute. Thank you. Thank you. I did not finish a painting in 90 minutes. In fact, we're going on, I don't know. I don't know how long we're going on, honestly. We're going. Let's just go. We're just going. It's fine. Dtiys, thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. I'll chill and stretch now. Good. My painting is very sloppy. I mean, it's how it is when it's a 90-minute painting exercise. It's gonna be messy. Okay. Okay, cool. Hello, Neo. What's up? How's it going? You guys, what you doing for the weekend? What you doing? So we set up the Christmas tree tonight. Set up the Christmas tree tonight. Finally. Not finally. We were planning on it being today since today was our last day of work. But yes, Christmas tree is set up. I'm thinking I want to make... This is the most Christmassy shit I've ever done in a year ever. But I'm thinking we want to make some garlands out of like pine and citrus. Because I want stuff to smell nice. Your neck hurts? Do some exercise. Ooh, flip the canvas. Done. How do you deal with art fatigue? I sometimes can't spend more than 3 to 4 hours on a piece or I lose my marbles. I mean, like 3 to 4 hours in a row, you should definitely be taking breaks if you're working on a piece for that long. The only reason I can stream for so long and work on the same piece for a long time while I'm streaming is, well, I'm not fully focused on the painting. I'm talking a lot. And so the actual amount of painting that gets done in a stream is a lot less than like 4 or 5, 6 hours. When it comes to the amount of painting, like just the amount of time spent on any piece, even if you break it up and you just like don't want to keep going on a piece when you've spent a certain amount of time, well, then my suggestion would be to leave it for a while, to be honest, and come back to it later. Although there is something to forcing your way through when it comes to artwork sometimes. Like if you need to get a piece done for like a client or something and, you know, it's not to the polished state yet, then you have to spend the time. your marbles and die a little inside when you keep going. Or go do something else like a sane person. Wow, Weak Sauce. Just listen to Weak Sauce. Weak Sauce's advice, yes. How much do you earn from painting? Well, I work at a full-time salary job, so I earn my living that way. When it comes to my personal artwork, I don't earn like per painting. It's more like I make sometimes I make prints, or I do like digital rewards on Patreon, stuff like that. But I don't earn enough from my personal work to not do my studio job. And I don't take commissions because I'm a butthole. And I only want to draw my own shit when I have such limited time. Once my brother got crazy about those citrus slices, whole house was lemon and orange slices for Christmas. Did it smell amazing? Yeah, I don't want to overwork it either. That's my problem. Yeah, that's fair. Definitely, I would definitely save if you're going to try and keep pushing to a more polished state. Definitely save a copy of, you know, where you're at. And then you can always, like, if you try pushing further, you can always, like, flip back and forth and see which you like better. And you can always go back if you need to. Topic of clients, where do you find them? If you're talking about like company clients and stuff, I know that ArtStation is a really good place to get like freelance gigs. So if you have a kick-ass ArtStation, that's a good place to get clients. I do not have a kick-ass ArtStation because I don't put any time into ArtStation. Other ways to get like... Sometimes you can create your own opportunities by like reaching out to companies if you notice they have like a shitty old logo or something. You can ask if they are looking for, if you're just not finding any work, you can ask and reach out and be proactive. Places like that. And they might say no. I mean, the worst they could say is, yeah, nah, we're good. But you never know what will happen. But yeah, honestly, when it comes to clients, making sure your portfolio is out there in a place like ArtStation where professionals are browsing. Another place is Behance. Professionals browse Behance as well. And LinkedIn. If you have a good LinkedIn, it's surprising how much content is actually really valuable to potential clients and companies on LinkedIn. You know, being active over there. Making sure that your best work is up. Bum, 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 bum. Zayco, thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. Assault new clients in dark alleyways with paintbrushes. Even though my LinkedIn is not very... Oh, sorry, not my LinkedIn. Even though my ArtStation, I don't really keep it up to date. I don't have very much art up there. Still, I've been contacted by people looking to like hire freelance artists. I've never taken any of those jobs because like I'm not really looking to do freelance work. But it just shows that how good ArtStation is for that type of thing. If even I, who does not have very much stuff up there, can attract the attention of some, you know, kind of small fry potential clients, but still, I mean, it's something. It all depends on what you create. The most commissions I got was fan groups and some series or game. Yeah. It depends on... That's true. It depends on your style, what type of stuff you do. If you're looking for like personal commissions, then posting to like social media and stuff is obviously a good way to go. Having a really nice looking examples of what your commissions are and a clear, like making sure your rates are clear. I was specifically talking before about like more commercial clients. And then once you do get a client, make sure that you are easy to work with, easy to communicate with, because they could become a returning client if you are pleasant to work with. There are some freelance artists who, like, maybe the majority of their income comes from like one or two clients, just because those are the clients that really like working with them and they like working with those clients in turn. Getting established with specific companies. I was contacted on ArtStation if I'd be interested to work on some game, but the style was completely opposite mine, so I don't think they really looked at my portfolio, even though they claimed that they did. Sometimes there's like really small games and game studios that like are a little bit like desperate to find artists. Sometimes I think like asset artists, because most artists who maybe would actually fit their style are like busy, because once you realize that art actually is really in demand, and some companies do get kind of desperate to find good and decent artists. And so sometimes the really, really small projects will reach out to someone even if their style totally doesn't fit, just because they need someone. Or recommend you to other potential clients. Yes, exactly. But finding, honestly, freelancing is not really something I've put a ton of effort into for me, because I've almost my whole art career had like a company job where I've worked full time. And doing serious freelancing on top of a job like the ones that I've had is just like too much. I just don't have the bandwidth for it. So it's not something I've really delved very deeply into. I just don't have the time. And when I'm not working at my job and I'm drawing, I want to be like drawing stuff for myself, like cute elves. I want to be drawing cute elves. I think they might ask everybody because they needed a pixel artist, and I do painting/illustrations. Oh my gosh. I've had someone ask me to do emotes on Twitch when they watched my stream, so sometimes it's luck or word of mouth as well. True. And I know that there are some artists try doing like using Fiverr to start out with getting clients, but the problem with Fiverr is Fiverr takes a cut, and there's a lot of artists who really undercharge on Fiverr. But it could be a good way to like at least start out with getting clients, get a little bit established. But probably you wouldn't want to stay on Fiverr and keep trying to make like a full-time income from getting clients on there, because the rates on Fiverr for a lot of artists are so below what they should be, and then on top of that, Fiverr takes that cut, which I don't know how big the cut is, but the fact that they take anything is like a grr. If you table at like Comic Cons and stuff, sometimes that could be a good way to reach new clients as well. I've been asked multiple times when I've been at Comic Cons. Obviously, that's not happening right now, but back in the day and maybe in the future, I got approached by people who were like, oh yeah, we're working on this game thing and we think that your style would really go with it. You know, and that's cool because you get a personal connection because they're sitting there actually talking to you at your table in person while they're looking at your artwork. They see an actual human in front of them. Okay, I'm just kind of noodling right now. I need to stop noodling. Get on with it. Okay. What else do we need to do? We need to add branches behind her. It looks like the branches are behind her. Oh wait, and she also has an earring. She has an earring. We need to make sure we include that. We love elves with earrings. That's for sure. Fiverr devalues the entire industry. It really does. It really does. I've had someone Murder Kitty, thanks for following. And let's see. True, I saw on Fiverr artists selling portraits for $2 to $5. Oof. Oof. That's so low. Oh man. I really hope that there are some conventions next year. I want a damn table, right? Hopefully it will be safe and there will be conventions again. I'm back. Whoops. Hello, welcome back, Emiko. What's up? Oh, Game Bird. Bringing the queen, huh? Okay. Trying to get used to Procreate. I love Mia Kitty. Okay. Alright, you guys. Let me go grab the snacks and then I'll get her in here. 1 second. You guys, here she comes. Whoa, my camera is all messed up. Queen. Okay, for those of you who don't know, see that white cat down there? She's the queen, and I'm inviting her in. Hi, Mochi. Okay, okay. You want a treat? Come in here. Come on. Oh, Mochi, you want some? Okay, you want a treat? Okay, you want a treat? Right here. Okay, you want some Cheez-Its? Mochi. Mochi wants some. You want some Cheez-Its? Come on. Come on. Mochi is hogging all of the camera space. Mochi. There she is. Right here. Oh, there you go. I love how she eats it out of my hand. So cute. Okay, just a little bit more and then I'm gonna pick you up. Okay. All right, it's time to say hello to the camera. Yes, it is. It is time to say hello to the camera. Hi guys. Oh, she's kind of mad. Okay, this is the Mad Queen. Alright. Setting you down. She was so mad. She's pissed. Okay. Hope you guys enjoyed. The Queen. Jesus. Oh, that actually wasn't too bad. It was more of a scare tactic. She didn't bite you hard. No, she didn't bite me hard for once. Okay, angry. Okay, bows. So precious, so beautiful. Dtiys and Water Shiatsu, thanks so much for following. Welcome, welcome. Damn. I'm super happy with Clip Studio Paint, especially now, but there's an artist who makes portraits and Procreate, and he posts videos with sound. Each time I watch them, I die a little inside because it sounds amazing and looks incredible, but I can't afford an iPad. I mean, Procreate is awesome, but I mean, Clip Studio is pretty amazing. It's true that Procreate and the iPad are really, really nice, but I do all my full paintings in Clip Studio on the computer still. Did our queen eat the Christmas tree too? No, she doesn't eat the Christmas tree, but I think she did like rubber face on it. Okay, oof. We wouldn't want any of our favorite streamer to get hurt. Yeah, no worries. No, Uki, she does bite hard, but this time she didn't bite too hard. I think she's been getting better, actually, you guys. She does bite hard usually, but she's been doing a lot more like warning bites that are not too bad. It's improvement, it's progress. Do you have a brush pack for Clip Studio Paint? I have a brush pack that I recommend, it's the same one that I use. It's by Friendin. If you go to that post that Stream Elements just linked, it has, and you scroll down, it's a free post. You scroll down to the brushes section, it has all my favorite brushes for basically all of the softwares that I use, including Clip Studio Paint. If that helps. I've heard morning bites, and for a second I wondered. Morning bites. Nice to see that you are still above 200 patrons. It is really nice. I am flattered. I am very flattered. Hopefully, it can keep growing. And then someday maybe I'll do it, you know, more full time. That's the dream. The dream. We still need to buy you those Japanese toilets. Wait a minute. What? Am I not remembering a previous conversation we had about Japanese toilets? I do want a Japanese toilet, but did we have a conversation about this that I forgot? Hey Krista, I've been working on a painting with white hair and use your tutorial for some tips. Oh, nice! With white hair? Wait, which tutorial? The shading one? You told us about when your husband proposed. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. Hee hee hee. OMG, you look like Emma Watson. Really? I've never heard that one before. I've never heard Emma Watson before. I've heard some other celebrities, but Emma Watson's really nice. I'll take it. And you kept talking about Japanese toilets. Yes, I remember now. I remember. I told you guys this It was the YouTube video. Well, I'm glad that you liked the tutorial. I need to do more tutorials someday. Okay. The branches behind her head. Let's draw those, shall we? Let's see. I'm going to turn off. Yes, I'm going to turn off this reference so we can see like the whole piece, because these shapes are going to be important, I think. I just want to make sure that the composition is okay. And I'm going to erase this. Okay, let's go. Branches. She looks so adorable and as drunk as Krissa. Thanks. Honestly, I'm just, I'm just trying to project my own joy. My own drunken joy into her. Is what is my method. Izad, Meh, and Great Jamal. Thanks so much for following. Welcome, welcome. Have you tried Clip Studio on iPad? If so, did you like it? I have tried it on iPad, and I do like it. The cool thing about Clip Studio on the iPad is that it is it's the full program. Sometimes, it can do pretty much everything. The problem is that it's a monthly subscription. But yeah, I did like it. I thought it was pretty nice. I do feel like, even when I had this subscription for it though, when you have Procreate, I feel like you tend to use Procreate unless you're really trying to do a full painting on the iPad, which I'm not usually doing. On the iPad, I'm usually sketching. Where did the music go? And so I would usually gravitate towards that because it's like just simpler to sketch in. But yeah, Clip Studio Paint for the iPad is a good software or a good app. Wow, I'm so old if I say software. Am I just old? Oh, monthly subscription. Yeah, I know, right? That's the problem. You kidding Sims. Thanks for so much for following. Welcome, welcome. Hey, the son of Jazzy is raiding with a party of 12. Welcome, guys. Welcome, raiders. How are you doing? Jazzy's invading your stream. Yay, raiders. Calling things apps is stupid for stupid. Hi, guys. I've been lurking for a moment, but I'm off to do chores and stuff. Hearts and stars. Krissa, see you next week. Okay, Miller, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you next week. Remember, I will be on Friday. Guys, Jazzy, how was your stream? Hope you had a lovely time. What were you working on? And hello, everyone who just came in. Let me do my little introduction spiel. Hi, I'm Krissa. I'm a 2D game artist and illustrator. I do lots of chatting, some drawing, some, sorry, one moment. Okay. I do lots of chatting, drawing, and squatting. So welcome. I hope you have a lovely time here. How dare you raid this cute lady, knowing my gay ass. Chaotic. Hello. Hello. Thanks for following. Welcome, you guys. I hope you have a lovely time. Was awesome. Thank you. Got a lot of progress done on a new OC, but I've hit a wall, so I'm trying to finish tomorrow. Oh, okay. Jazzy, if you want to drop a link to either what you were working on, or you want to drop to a link to like your social media, like Instagram or something like that, you can feel free to do so, and we would love to take a look. But if you need to go, like, take care, you know, use the bathroom, get a snack, you know, you do that. Because I know that streaming can take it out of you, and you can neglect your human needs sometimes. At least I do. Okay, right. I was supposed to be drawing branches. I'm posting the 90-minute challenge and watching, and I wrote squatting because I was listening to you. Perfect. You'll probably get so many new followers. So many new ripped followers that are into squatting. All the swole followers. Okay. Branches coming out of her hair. This is, or I can't tell actually in the original if they're coming out of her hair or just like behind her. But just, we'll just play around and see how it works. See how it goes. I love your art style. Aw, thank you. Oh my, look at how sweet, baby. Carol Colors, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. This is my art. Ooh, you're serious. You have an art station? Jesus. Not much there right now, but hoping to fill it up. Sorry, I'm like talking and I'm echoing in my water bottle. Hoping to fill it up. Now I'm drawing again. Okay, nice. Ooh, oh, damn. Check this out, you guys. She stands out to me right away. Look how cool this lady is. Ooh, I love this sketch. I love that you show the under sketch because I really dig it. I mean, I like the colors too, but there's just something about the rough sketch that like, it just speaks to me. Oh, so much improvement. The redraw. Your character designs are super cool. Ooh, look at these ladies. They're so cool. They're like, you were like the badass woman drawing master. This is a huge challenge getting all of these like faces into one. This is impressive, actually. This is very impressive. Holy crap. Thank you so much for sharing. Really appreciate it. I love your stuff. Love it. What does draw this in, or DTIYS means? It means draw this in your style. Yeah, for me, the rough sketch is always my fave. That's what I feel like for me too. He's so good. I will have him up forever. My favorite art, my fave for my art is always color blocking. It looks so fun. Any critique? And thank you. Oh, critique? Critique? Oh man, critiques. Well, keep coming back to this one because she's super nice. I think that something that you could work on is playing with the color of your shadows. I think that could really help bring some life and pop to your characters because it looks like the color of the shadows is quite gray or black, and maybe try messing around with like a different color. That's something that I think could immediately add a little bit more color pop to your artwork. So for example, this piece, her shadow color, I used actually, I'll show you what I did. So for this piece, I used, for her shadows, I used a multiply layer, but actually the color of the shadows is like this peachy orange, because I thought it just gives like kind of some interesting warmth to the shadows, but I'm not like necessarily tied to this color. What I like to do is I like to lay down the shadows and then adjust and just like play around, go saturated and kind of move the slider around and see what comes out of it. And then pick a color that I kind of like. So that could be something to try out if you are wanting to expand like your shading and color palettes, I guess. Bing, bing. Oh, hydrate. Thank you for letting me. Yeah, no problem. Literally trying to help him with that now. Oh, perfect. So either going more warm or cold for shading. Yeah, exactly. Multiply layer is the best. Hydrate. Oh, nice. I'll be honest, never really thought about using a hue tool. So yeah, definitely food for thought. Thanks so much. Yeah, your new problem. I'm not as good at him, but I love color shading. I love color shading too. It's super fun to play with and can totally change the mood of a piece. I think anyway. Okay. Oh my gosh. What are we doing here? Okay. So I was working on the branches, which I think I'm going to need to adjust the color for because they're very dark right now. But we just need to block in the shapes. We need to block at the shapes, my friends. Draw the branches. Let's go. Just draw them. I feel like trees, whenever I draw trees, it always feels so abstract. Like I'm just doing abstract art. Random ass. Squiggly shapes. Abstract trees are the bomb. No mistakes, only happy accidents. Exactly. Are you on a Huion? No, I'm on a Wacom Cintiq 22. I have worked on a Huion before, though. I've worked on Huion and XP Pen. I've worked on more XP Pens than Huions, though. They're the ones who seem to like sending me tablets to in exchange for reviews and shit. Drawing branches is something of the most difficult things for me. I know I probably should study trees. I mean, probably. But I understand. They can be tricky to make look right. Because like they're kind of random, but then also they do have a specific look. George Takai, hello. Hope y'all are well. I am well. Can you buy a Cintiq? Wait. Oh, Mary Art, thank you so much. Raids, you guys. Raids, oh my goodness. Raiding with a party of 16. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. How was your stream? Can you buy a Cintiq for me, please? Famous streamer for exposure. Yes, how was your stream? Hello everyone who just came in. Thanks for coming in. Let me do a little intro. Hi, I'm Krissa. I'm a 2D game artist and illustrator, And here we do lots of chatting, squatting, and drawing. So I hope you have a lovely time. And Merry Art, thanks for bringing your peeps here. If you want, you can feel free to, you can feel free to chat, but what I was going to say is if you are working on something, you can drop a link to whatever you were working on and let us look. Or if you want to just drop a link to something like your Instagram or whatever, we would also be happy to take a look at that. But if you have stuff you need to do, like eat or use the restroom or whatever, I totally understand. You can feel free to go and do that and be a human if you need. Merry Art, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And oh, wow, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that was a lot of talking. No matter how I draw branches, they seem too shapeless or too regular. Gotta struggle to get that organic shape. Oh, okay, I see. Nice. Now we'll stalk Merry Art to see the art. Oh, yeah. Also, let me give you a proper shout out as well. There we go. Welcome, you guys. And this character that I'm working on, for those of you that are new here, she is a Draw This in Your Style character. The original is by, here's the original over here, by Rosie Scribbles. Rosie Scribbles. My take is much more drunk. So, yeah, that's what we're doing. Thanks, you're welcome. You're welcome. Happy to have you here. She's drinking some delicious mulled wine. And it's her second jar, whatever this is, mug. Axel VGA6, thanks for following, welcome. Her hair looks like it has a mind of its own. I think it does. Yeah, I think so. I think that's correct. For sure. By the way, anyone who's new here, if you are enjoying the stream and you would like to return someday, this month I'm streaming on Wednesdays and Fridays. Wednesdays starting at 8:30 p.m. Central Europe time, and then Fridays starting at 7:30, so just 1 hour earlier. My usual schedule is only Fridays, but this month, since I am off of work starting today, this month I'm doing Wednesday streams as well. Did I say Thursday or Wednesday? If I said Thursday, I meant Wednesday. Wednesday, Friday, you guys, Wednesday, Friday. That's what I intended to say. Panda Penguin, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Been in and out lurking while we're at Columbus Zoo with family. Oh my gosh. You've been lurking while you're at the zoo? Dude, I appreciate it. Thank you. Loving the design so far though. Thank you. Hi Panda, what's up? How's it going? Those are like two of the best animals, I gotta say, pandas and penguins. Love pandas and penguins. Love. Okay. Okay. Yes. Bird the Scout. Oh, Bird the Scout main. Thanks for following. Welcome. Bird. Hope you have a lovely time. Okay, so for the background, I want it to look like she's in the forest and maybe there's kind of like, not obvious, but like lights strung up in the background, almost like Christmas lights, but it's not obvious Christmas lights. That's what your art does. Aw. B&W team. It's so hard not to watch. Oh my gosh. Oh my. You're too kind. I need some underscore in my name. This is the 15th time someone has flubbed my name, and that's my fault. I mean, yes, true, but also that just means that you're fitting in on Twitch, because most users have a difficult username to read. In my experience, most users have, most of you have difficult usernames that make my life difficult. Just saying. Most of the time. It's just part of the game. Who can stump the streamer the most? Except for me, I'm special, that's true. It is part of the game. Alrighty. What? Ding, 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 ding. Trees. These are trees. They look like trees, right? They don't. Nope. No, they do not. They look like scribbles. But it's alright. Because guess what? It's all gonna be blurred. It's all gonna be blurred. So it doesn't even matter. Oi, oi! I thought mine is easy, but so many streamers call me Lolian. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, they added I with a French accent. I believe in you. Thanks. Oui, oui. Okay, I just read oui, oui as oi, oi. I'm real good at French. Jesus. I am so sorry to all my French followers. No, you guys, Rosie's here. Oh my. Rosie Scribbles is the character. Her character is the one I'm working on. Check her out. Hey, so good to see you here. Wait a minute, Rosie, do you stream? Can't speak English to save my life. Oh boy, and I can't speak at all. Is someone from Monaco? Okay, we speak French. Okay. I'm so bad at French, you guys. Reading French. Actually, it would be a funny stream activity to give me French words and I'll pronounce them, because it's bad. It is bad. My French. Oh, pardon my French. It's really bad. We speak French. Hello, Krissa. Hello, Lucra Tarusa. Hello, hello. Here. Okay, here I go. Here. Vous n'êtes pas. C'est français. I can say that at least. C'est français. It would be me reading French as I would phonetically read it. That's how it goes for me. That's why vous n'êtes pas. That's why when I was in Paris, my husband was like, "Don't speak. Shh. Don't speak. Let me speak." Shh. Just shh. Yes. They get angry if you don't speak English. Wait, they get angry? Who gets angry? The French? Wait, really? Do you mean if they do speak English? So my husband can speak a bit of French. He studied French. So he did good. He did good for us, at least attempting to speak the language while we were there. My friend from school was in the same group of French as me. I ended up studying at university while he only learned several phrases and only those that sound like funny words in Polish that don't make sense together. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's funny. Tom Mew, thanks for following. Welcome. I may or may not be in my... Wait, your yacht? Oh, wouldn't it be cool if there were like northern lights above her? Oh, that would be cool. This makes it look like she's on some sort of mountain. Brewmaster, so good to see you. Hello, hello. You mean when you don't speak French in France, they usually just pretend they don't understand even though they know English? Yeah, that's, I mean, at least in Paris. Aw, Rosie Scribbles, thanks for following. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The big boat thing that the rich people have, the yacht. Aha! That's cool. You have a yacht. Or Milky Way. Ooh, yes. Evening, Krista. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? Ooh. Lucky you. Glowfly. Hello, hello. So good to see you here. Okay, so I'm gonna not work on that layer because that's not the right one, but here we go. I'm gonna do some like big overlays, big gradients that go over like her whole body, basically just darkening down here. Overlay. Give it a little bit of variants. I'm doing good, thanks. Nice. Most Monicans have big boats. Doing some 3D stuff this month. There's the 3D December challenge. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know about that challenge. That's awesome. Nico Sans Shiz, thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. This will be better, I think. Hard light instead of overlay. Do, 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 do. There we go. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. Today's prompt was meat, so I made a nice low poly ham drumstick. Wow, nice. Hey, 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 how's it going? Dragon Eagle, so good to see you. It's going good. How are you? Jed Grievous, you're taller than expected. Oh, hey. All these pals in here meeting up here of all places. All these pals. Okay. Let's see what it looks like to add. In the original, she had like a blue glow coming from below. But I don't know if the way I've done it that will really fit here. I feel like maybe the background and stuff that I've done, it doesn't really match. So I actually think I'm going to stretch this down a bit. Wait. Stretch it down. Oh no. Stretch it down, stretch it up. Just all around some stretching going on. All right. Your shirt triggers me. What? Now and then Corel Painter crashes when I save. Oh. I see. What are you doing using Corel Painter? I left for a while. I'm back now. Paige, welcome back. Today I'm a little late, but I've been studying since 10 minutes ago. So, I mean, you gotta study. That's more important. That's the most important. You gotta have priorities. Monka Squad, what's up? Hello, welcome. Didn't see the elephants part. Yes, stay kind and save elephants. That's my shirt. The way you said it sounded so British. And again, I read Pejuvu. I'm too old. I don't think I'll ever learn not to read uwu as uwu. Hey, Fintechning. Hello, Wolfmerson. What's up? I've got to go for now. So if I don't see you when I get back, I hope you have a good rest of your stream. Okay, Cosmic Kiwi Cat, have a good rest of your day or evening or whatever it is for you. I hope you have a lovely time doing whatever you do. Thanks for hanging out. Sir Fetish Fancy, howdy. Yeah, but here it's midnight. I mean, that's it's quite late to be studying. Poor you. Studying so late. Okay. Now I'm gonna move back to the branches. Well, wait. Actually, just add a little bit more darkening over here. More darkening. The darkening. I'm so sad about dark crystal. For me, it's only 5:52. Ooh. Are you familiar with Blender? Yes, I am familiar with Blender. I don't really use it, but I am familiar. I've used it a little bit. Squats, Anna! Added 10 squats. Alright. Ooh, we're up to 70 squats, you guys. Blender's love, Blender's life. Okay, we're gonna do, for those of you who are new here, we do some squats. 20 squats. Okay, I'm good. I wish I had some inspiration to draw, though. Oh, I mean, do a draw this in your style. Those are fun. I started getting into it. It's really powerful. Yeah. I mean, honestly, Blender is getting really, really good. Okay, for those of you who are new here, we do squats. That's what you can spend your chrysobuns on. So we're going to do 20 squats. If you want to join in, I encourage it. If you don't want to, you can be lazy, but I will judge you. Be safe as always, please. Please. Drink some water, my friends. Usually it's on your head, not being strapped to it with the headset. Well, the beanie, it did fall off earlier today, actually. It's still on my head. It kind of looks like an ice cream cone. What? Delicious, you mean? It looks like a delicious ice cream cone. Thanks. Delicious. It's been so long since I had an ice cream cone. A cherry ice cream. Do you like that headset, the Arctis 7, right? Yes, I do really like it. And you are correct. That is indeed the headset. It's a nice headset. I enjoy it. Enjoy it. Man, chocolate ice cream, gimme. Oh, I know, right? It's been a long time since I've even had ice cream. I had a mini caramel double dip Magnum bar earlier. It was so good. Oh, damn. That sounds delicious. Middle of December. Now I feel like getting some ice cream cone. I know, right? Kid Kitten's birthday is coming up. Maybe I should get some ice cream for it. Have you had your lucibule? What is that? Oh, wait, like Lucia? Wait. It's never too cold for ice cream, and colder weather just means you don't have to worry about it melting. The S-shaped bun. Okay. Yeah, the Lucia. No, I haven't yet this year. Not yet. Those buns are okay. I don't like them quite as much as the Fat Tuesday buns. Those are so good. It was never too cold for ice cream. Oh, yeah. Oh, now I'm hungry. Well, it's the law to eat one on Sunday, so beware. Okay. I'll need to make sure to get one for Sunday. Don't want to go to jail. True, now we can keep ice cream on the balcony. No worries for space in the fridge. True. Well, it actually has not been a very cold winter. It's kind of sad. Anyway, for me, it's kind of sad. The snow hasn't stuck. Hasn't been very cold. It's only been dark and dreary. It's been dark and dreary. That's all. Dark and dreary, dark and dreary. Where is the snow? So you're a Semla person as well? Of course. I love Semla so much. Oh, so good. Dark and gray shit weather. Yup. The weather has been so shit. It's this song again. Captain Gooberry, thanks for the follow. Welcome. The first year I came here, it was, I think, unusually cold. It was like not last year, but the year before. And it snowed, I want to say like mid or early November. And the lakes froze over and everything. It was magical and so freaking cold. But I later learned that that was unusual. Sadly. Maybe the snow was protesting 2020 like everything else. Yeah, it seems like it. Just couldn't have a white Christmas, could we? But at least it's not a snowstorm deluxe like 5 years ago. That sucked hardcore. I mean, but I don't gotta go anywhere. So like I would be open to a snowstorm right now. Like I just gotta sit in my house. Give me a snowstorm. I'm gonna say this and then we're gonna get one and then I'm gonna be like, oh damn. Oh damn. Yeah, stop those thoughts right this minute. It's been years since the last time it really snowed. Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense though, right? Because you're like in the south of France, right, Emiko? In your area. But I do want it to snow. And stick. I want a decent amount of snow. And I wish the lakes would freeze. How am I supposed to do my ice bath in a frozen lake if the lake doesn't freeze? How? Like, I'm supposed to do a New Year's ice bath. How can I do that if the lake doesn't freeze? I can't. It would just be a cold lake bath. Cold lake bath. No ice involved. That doesn't seem as cool. Doesn't seem as cool. Funny me. Penny me. Anyway, dad joke. Hydrate. J Stain Art. Thanks for the hydrate. Hi all. She is so cute. What is she inspired from? She is a Draw This in Your Style character. The original is by Rosie Scribbles. Actually, I can show you. If I can find the layer. Here is the original. So this is what she is inspired from. This Draw This in Your Style character. So fun. Such a fun design. At least you have the possibility of a white Christmas. Florida has had a day in the 90s for like the past 7 years. Oh my gosh. I mean, I like Florida, but wow. Wow, wow, wow. She did it. Bring an ice cube tray. Dump it in, jump in. Oh my gosh. So sad. Where do you live? I live in Sweden. What lakes are they? I don't know what they're called. There's just a ton of little lakes all over the place around here. Sorry, snow stayed on the side of the Baltic. Ugh. Because here in Italy, it's not likely to snow. Florida man brings a white Christmas, arrested with 1 ton of cocaine. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, I like the character design. Yeah, the original design is super cool and unique. It was a super fun thing to do. Super fun, Draw This in Your Style. Very fun. Okay. So I'm gonna add some leaves and berries to the branches, all right? Okay. That's what we're gonna do, my friends. Add some leaves and berries. Kind of looks like a Higo face, or however you spell it. Oh, I know. Oh, okay. I don't know how you spell it either, actually, but I know what you're talking about. She's just drunk. It snowed just a bit in Italy. It did? This is actually Rosie. My phone is lagging like crazy. Wait. You have 2 accounts? Well then. Hello again, Rosie. Wildheart246, hello there. Hello, hello. Stretch your wrists. Well, well, well. Fable, thanks for following. Welcome. Okay. It's time to stretch the wrists, guys. No, this is my mom's. Oh, okay. Wow, your mom has a Twitch account. I'm impressed. Thank you, Jer. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. 7 months in a row. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you. Yeah, we get like 2 weeks of winter weather. Oh, my wrist is pretty tight, actually. Good thing we're stretching. We get like 2 weeks of winter weather and not all at once. But now we apparently have an outdoor snow attraction? I'm confused about that one. How do they think that's going to go in the summer? That is weird. What kind of channels does your mom follow? I'm wondering too. Just got up, so I missed a lot of stream. Oh, well, I'm glad that you made it at least. Yeah, she's a nerd. That's amazing though. What does the squat mean in your stream title? It means we squat. When people spend their Chrisabums, we squat during stream. That's what it means. Literally. I'm a literal person. I'm a very literal person. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say. Ugh. You have to do squats to chat in here. Go give me 5. Squat for chatting privileges. Ah. Are you related to Drax the Destroyer? How did you know? Isn't that obvious? Wildheart, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Just a hunch? Last year it snowed for the first time since more than 70 years ago. Wow, wow, wow. At Naples, and everything was closed for some centimeters. I mean, that's what happens when it snows in a place that isn't used to snow. Quick question. What setup are you using to share your art screen? Are you on an iPad or a desktop Adobe CC? I am on a desktop and I'm using Clip Studio. And the way I have it set up in OBS is I'm actually showing my monitor. So I can, for example, I can drag like windows over here because it's just like my monitor is showing everything. It's not just a program. But yes, I'm using Clip Studio. Gotcha, thank you. You're very welcome. No problemo. Okay. Now for some leaves. Get those real nice leaves in there. Now I have to go to sleep. Goodbye. Goodbye. Have a good rest. I hope you sleep well and have all of the good dreams, my friend Dragon Eagle. Thanks for hanging out. Beep, 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 beep. Anyone who is new here, if you haven't heard, or maybe if you're not new here and you just haven't heard, I am streaming on Wednesdays for this month as well as Fridays. So I hope if you like hanging out, I hope I'll see you then as well. Just FYI for you guys. Okay, I'm going to bed. Enjoy your evening and don't forget the Lusabula on Sunday or I'm calling the popo on you. Okay. I won't forget. I will get one. I will. Taddy, CG, and Jago Arts. Thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. See you next Friday. Bye, Dragon Eagle. Small bean trees. I have to go. Sorry, something came up. I'll see you next time. No worries, Emiko. Have a good, well, good luck with whatever's going on. What would you recommend for a drawing program? I see a lot of streamers using Clip Studio or Paint Tool Sai. If you're working on desktop, I always recommend Clip Studio just because it's what I enjoy and what I like to use. But if you are wanting to try something for free, you could try Krita. Lots of people really like Krita. Yeah, basically those are what I would recommend. For free, try Krita. For if you're willing to pay a little bit for a license, I think they're like $50 for the basic license on Clip Studio. I would recommend Clip Studio because it has tons of functions, feels nice to draw in. If you are on the iPad, I would recommend Procreate. Clip Studio also has a version on the iPad, but it is subscription, I believe. Yes, it is. I don't just believe, I know. Take care, you too. I'll go get some hot tea. My room is the coldest in the house. It's 17 degrees here and I can feel the draft close to the floor. I need some warmth, BRB. Okay, go get that tea. I'm new. I wish I had the brass to do my own stream, but I'm just not a talker. I'm a silent brooding type. I'm giving myself too much credit. I mean, in my daily life, I'm pretty quiet. Quite quiet, actually. It's basically all of this chattiness only comes out on stream. It's weird. It's weird, and it's something I think you can practice. You just gotta practice spouting whatever comes to mind. But it's true that it can be tricky. It can be tricky to build a stream if you are not really talking and engaging with the audience. Hey, Zankilla, thanks so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yep, Clip Studio and the iPad subscription, but Procreate is just $10. Yes, exactly. I currently use Photoshop. The subscription is steep and I want to switch to something similar. Yeah, okay, so if you're switching from Photoshop, I would recommend Clip Studio. I think it won't take you very long to get your bearings. It has a lot of similarities to Photoshop. If you know your way around Photoshop, you'll probably be able to figure out Clip Studio pretty easily. There was a huge sale on Clip Studio for Black Friday. Both versions were 50% off. Yeah, I finally upgraded my version to the EX during that sale. Do you know of a way to stream an iPad Procreate through OBS? Do I made a YouTube video on it, actually. Yes, I do. In fact, it's my most popular YouTube video. Here, I'll give you the link. It's funny because there's actually quite a few people who find my channel through this specific video. Here. Enjoy. There you go. Some people do run into some issues, especially if they're on a Mac. If you were on Mac, I don't know that my method would work for you. Throwing out that disclaimer. I also don't answer questions in the comments of the YouTube video. I don't troubleshoot. I'm not a tech person. That video was only me showing what I do when I stream my iPad to OBS. I subbed. Thanks. You're welcome. Thanks for subbing. OMG, I watched that video before I knew about your Twitch channel. Did you really? It's surprising how many views that video has gotten. It's weird. I guess it's something people are searching for. Hey, I need answers to everything in my life and I need them now. Yeah, I know. That's how YouTube comments are. It really is. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, no. I'm sorry, but I don't have time to be your IT person. Do you know when Clip will be on sale again? I will most likely switch to Clip. Clip tends to do like seasonal sales. So I'm guessing Black Friday was probably their winter sale. So maybe it will go on sale again in spring. That's just a guess based on like kind of stuff they've done in the past. For me, well, okay. Possibly New Year's? Yeah, maybe. So if you're paying an Adobe subscription, I can't remember how much is a Creative Cloud subscription. And you want to switch to Clip and you just want like the base, like the Clip Studio Paint Pro version instead of like the EX version, that's like $50. For me personally, I would just buy it just for where I'm at. But if I was wanting to go with the EX version, I would definitely wait for a sale because that software is quite a bit more expensive to do that upgrade. $50 per month for full access, $25 for a single app. Oof, oof, oof. So, oh my gosh. So if you just stop Creative Cloud for 2 months, that's the same amount as a license for Clip Studio Pro. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, for one app. Wow. What's the difference between Pro and EX? So the main difference between Pro and EX is you can do more animation in EX, and there's like comic page management in EX. That's the big difference. I worked in Pro for years and years and years, and I only switched to EX this time because I'm like, okay, they have a sale and maybe I will try using some comic page management. For most illustrators, Pro is more than you need. So unless you're specifically wanting to do comics or you're wanting to do animations, I would say just go for Pro. I have a student discount for this week currently. It ends after next semester. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, when you upgrade, you only pay the difference for Clip Studio. They're cool like that. Yeah, that's what I did, was I paid the difference when I upgraded. The discounted difference, which was nice. Because I bought my Clip Studio so long ago. Originally. It was like by some weird distributor called Smith Micro or something. Now it's all just under the Japanese company, which is Celsius. But back in the day, they had like these different distributor companies in the US and Europe. Man, I'm waiting for the day that either Adobe lowers their prices or I'm waiting for the day that like they just slowly lose all of their customers or most of their customers because other better alternatives become mainstream. Sorry, my headphones turned off for some reason. Turn back on. There we go. Waiting for the day, my friends. The day is coming. Bork Cashflow, thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. I only use Adobe because of my job. Same. I hope Clip Studio won't get any crazy ideas like subscription for PC. Yeah, hopefully not. I could see it coming someday. I mean, I'm honestly surprised it hasn't happened. I'm sure it's been discussed. It has to have been discussed because it's a subscription for iPad. Hopefully they don't do that on the PC as well. I use ArtRage though. You use ArtRage? Oh man, ArtRage is like, I've used it a little bit. It's interesting. It's interesting. I always feel like a little kid with ArtRage because it has lots of cool, like squeeze the paint tube on the canvas. It's awesome. I get distracted, I think. When I use ArtRage because I'm like, yeah, finger paint, squeeze the paint tube, now spread it with the palette knife. Oh yeah, it's like I'm painting IRL. So distracted. Adobe is a corporate that is industry standard currently. It's about the only program taught in university. Yeah. But I mean, I think it will change. Things will change eventually, right? Universities are always kind of the last to change, I feel, when something new comes into play, because usually the people that are teaching at university, I mean, sometimes there are industry professionals that are like up to date, but lots of times the professors at university, like they were industry professionals, but you know, they've been teaching and so they've been out of it for a while. Not always, but a lot of the time. And so they teach what they know and what was standard when they were working in like video game industry or whatever. I'm trying to learn Clip Studio. Adobe is losing the monopoly, hopefully. March Doodles, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Wow, you're super talented. Just stopping by. Maddox93, thanks for stopping by and saying the kind words. Very, very nice of you. Thanks for stopping in. Digital art-wise, I think Clip Studio is becoming more common than Photoshop. It is among... Okay. It is among like the online social media kind of art community, but I don't think it's quite yet caught on like within gaming studios and stuff yet. I think it will, but I don't think it's more mainstream there yet. But I think it will happen. I think it's in the freelance art community. Yeah. Most of my professors are working in both teaching industry and have their own private investors and clientele. That's good. A lot of teachers are former. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I think I'm like reading stuff out of order. That's why we have an advisory board, at least at the school I teach at. Digital art-wise, I think Clip Studio Paint is becoming more common than Photoshop. Did I read that? I think it's in the freelance art community. Okay. Cool, I'm caught up. Clip Studio has some programs with a discount for schools. Oh, that's cool. And with more and more artists using it, there might be soon come a time when Clip Studio will be popular in art colleges and companies. Yeah, I think it won't be too long. Clip Studio has also been really, I've noticed, pushing their marketing and stuff. And doing a lot of collaborations. They're definitely pushing it more, especially in the West. Because before now, it was yeah, it was in, you know, the US, it was in Europe, but it was mostly just a Japanese company. I mean, you go to their asset store and still all of like the brushes and stuff you can get from their asset store, it's all in Japanese, or a lot of it is. And so I think it's only kind of recently that they've really started putting a lot of effort into marketing it over here and making it more known, I guess. Distraction. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Ay, 10 squats. We're gonna make it to... Oh, wait. What are we at? Oh, we're at 80. We might make it to 100, you guys. How much longer is stream? And no, I'm not getting tired of your stream. Loving it so far. Thank you. Usually I stream until like a little after 1 a.m. here. So we still have like 30 or 40 minutes. Okay, squat time. Dread Hunter 001. Thank you so much for following. Welcome. 10 more squats, guys. I'm gonna do the sumo squats. Let's go. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Emiko, you saw that I was doing squats and you came back? So kind of you. Welcome back. Hey, look at all these follows. Hi guys. Inknetty, Slushy, Azurams. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome. I really appreciate it. Oh man, I always join a stream like an hour before it ends. Oof. Sorry. I mean, okay, so if you guys are wondering, my usual stream schedule, maybe you're not wondering because I already kind of said, but I stream on Fridays, and for this month also Wednesdays, but my typical stream schedule is Fridays. I start at 7:30 p.m. Central Europe time, and I go usually until for like 5.5 or 6-ish hours is what I usually go for. And then on Wednesday I'll be starting stream like almost the same schedule, just starting like an hour later. And work out. Where'd you go? Hope I have to go. Good night. Take care. Blueberry, thanks so much for hanging out, and have a good rest, or whatever you're doing. Have a good rest of your day. Of course, I mean, I should do them with you. I've been lurking for a while, but gotta go to sleep. Thanks for the fun stream. Fantastic 9. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Have a good rest. I'm here for the jumping squats. Squat goal. Singing the melody from the Deadpool song. I see you use a G13 for hotkeys. I do. Yes, I do. I don't use it for games. I should though. I should program my games into it. Oh, actually. Okay, so sometimes I play Red Dead Redemption. But man, I hate the controls for that game. Hate them. I've tried it on my keyboard. I've tried it with a controller. Hate the controls for that game. They just don't. They're just not intuitive to me, and I always mess up, and then I accidentally draw my gun and shoot someone by accident. It's really frustrating. But anyway, I should map hotkeys to my gaming pad that I never use for games. Off-topic question, but what do you think is the best screen digital tablet? Oh boy, this is a tough question, dude. Okay, I think for the money, well, okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, first of all, let me just say the best of the best screen tablet, if you're not concerned about price, is gonna be the Wacom Cintiq, what is it, 24? The one that's like 4K resolution. That one's gonna be the best. If you are concerned about price, because that display is very expensive, if you are concerned about price, then I think going with the XP Pen 24 Pro is really, really good option if you're wanting something comparable. It's a pretty good price. I mean, it's still expensive, but it's a good price for what it is. And it's a nice size. And it's a 2K resolution. Or not, wait. 2.5K, I think. Something like that. I can't remember. Jumping jacks. Oh my, Enna. You're using jumping jacks. Oh, well, it happens IRL. Psycho Kitty 99, thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. I have a G1 6 buttons, but they won't program my games. It's frustrating. Really? Oop, now you gotta go do jumping jacks. Yeah, I know. That means I need to take my headphones off. Okay, jumping jacks. 10 jumping jacks. Let's go. Making me do jumping jacks at like 1 a.m. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is a really good way to get me ready for bed. What the heck? Hello. Trying to wind down for bed. Do jumping jacks. Want to see Chris at jumping? Get that adrenaline rush before bed. I'm thinking about getting an XP Pen tablet, but I'm really wanting a Cintiq. I mean, pretty much it all comes down to the price thing. I think that, honestly, I think that if you're going for a Cintiq, unless you are going for their larger like 4K display, I don't know that it's worth it paying those really expensive prices. Cause I'm saying this because I've worked on a lot of them. I've worked on the XP Pen 24, which I really, really like, and I do recommend that tablet. The one I'm working on now is the XP Pen 22. The main reason I'm working on it is because I'm lazy. I set it up for a Wacom event that I was collaborating with them for, and they had sent it to me. And then since then I haven't had the need to like switch my tablet back to the XP Pen because I feel like both of these tablets are pretty comparable. I don't really prefer one more than the other. They're both good. The 22 versus the XP Pen 24. But if I were buying it myself, I think I would go for the XP Pen 24 because it's cheaper and it's a good tablet. It's a slightly higher resolution. Unless I was saving up for the Wacom 24 Pro. That's the one that is probably the best one. But it's freaking expensive. I have an XP Pen Artist 12 for $200. It's a great screen tablet for the first tablet. I mean, yeah, it's a great deal. That's a good deal for a screen tablet. I've got an XP Pen 12. Bridge Bed, thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. XP Pen and Huion is starting to get better and better. They really are. For me, I've only tried one of the Huion products. I tried their 20. And it was a good tablet. The colors were not as good as the XP Pen. That's the only thing that bugged me about it. Is I felt like it took a lot more finagling to get the colors right. I was just watching your YouTube videos like 5 minutes ago. Oh my goodness. Just found you. You're so good. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you. And thanks for watching my YouTube videos. I appreciate it. You guys, if you didn't know, I have a YouTube channel. It doesn't have very many videos on it. But if you want to follow it, I do appreciate the follows. And hopefully I can make some more videos soon. Huion 420 was my very first. It's smaller than the size of my hand, but it worked wonders. That's awesome. Yeah, okay. So especially if you are going for a tablet, a non-screen tablet, I think that you should not spend a ton of money. You should just go for something that's cheap and has like decent reviews. That's like a Huion or XP Pen. For years I worked on a Wacom Intuos, and that's a really, really great tablet. I worked on an Intuos 4, but I also bought it back when there wasn't any like good competition. There wasn't other alternatives that were cheaper. And so like the Wacom tablets are good. There's no denying the Wacom tablets are really good. But it's just that there's other options out there that are just less expensive. Some more videos. I'm really hungry since the ice cream talk. Oh, I'm hungry too. Yeah, I have an XP Pen Artist 15.6 Pro right now. Ooh, I tried that tablet out. That's a great tablet. I like that one a lot. So right now I'm just kind of highlighting the tips of the leaves. Just adding a little bit more depth to these really flat shapes. Brookie Louvy, thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. Knoodle, thanks for following. Welcome. I'm just tired of recalibrating it every other day. You've had to recalibrate it a bunch? That's weird. Do you feel like you're having like parallax problems or something? Is this drawing personal or for something else? This drawing, I mean, I'm doing it for fun, but it's a draw this in your style. I'll show you the original character. So this is the original character. This is Rosie Scribbles draw this in your style character. And so I'm working on just my take on her for fun. My take is a little bit more drunk. That's what I'm doing. She reflects my own feelings of like, this booze is good. Well, that's pretty good. I'll have another. Hello, your art is so cute. Thank you, thank you. I tried like thousands of others. I tried like thousands of others to win a Cintiq and didn't, and I'm still happy with my old Dtiys. Oh, that's good. Why are the palms of hands so light compared to other parts of one's skin tones? I'm drawing one currently and I don't understand. I don't know why. I don't know why. They just are? No, it's confusing. I bet there's some sort of explanation out there that I'm too lazy to learn and research. So she has like claw nails in the original, I think. I have, and yeah, it's definitely that I've talked to the company about it though. I'd say palms are more reddish, not necessarily light. I think it depends on your skin tone. Anthony Leo. There we go. Leo. Welcome. Thanks for following. I just love adding some warmth to the fingers. Oh yeah, me too. Hanky's Magic. Thanks for following. Welcome. Have you played Cyberpunk 2077 yet? I have a couple hours and really enjoy it. The bugs are comical in my opinion. Oh boy, no I haven't. And I don't know if I will. I need to watch some other people play and see if it's my cup of tea, you know. I need to watch a little bit more gameplay before I decide on whether I wanna play it or not. I've heard about those bugs. Oh boy. Sometimes you wonder, like, did they leave those bugs in on purpose? Like tiny trees in the room? What? Cyberpunk 2077 seems way overhyped. It is very, very hyped. I read a very funny article about the clipping issue. Oh boy. Let's see. Tonionio, thanks for following. Welcome. And well, human body parts. Yeah, well, I figured that might be what you were referring to. Oh. Yep, that's the one. Oh my gosh. It's so funny. Mizel Alves? Mizel? Thanks for following. Welcome. And Leroy Manny, thanks for following. Welcome, you guys. Hope you have a lovely time here. Understandable. I think it stood up to the hype. I like the gameplay and style. The only thing I don't like is the driving. I'm worried that it's it's just not a game that will hook me because of like it's not an immediate like play style as far as like being, you know, a camera that I generally like, or like subject matter that immediately would hook me. And that's kind of why I want to see other people play it first. I was looking at the challenge stuff, and is Uki your bird? If so, that's adorable. Wait. Oh, no. Uki is my cat. She's a floofy cat. Have to save up for that. It's Greeny. Just joined the party. Thanks for following. Welcome, it's Greeny. The driving is so hard. I keep crashing into things. Oh no. Sounds like real life to me. Driving on ice. Enjoy most open worlds. Oh, you enjoy most open worlds. Like, I like open worlds somewhat. I mean, I play a lot of open worlds, but usually they're like fantasy or like historical kind of RPG-ish. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. I do need to add some more details to her bush bra. Bush bra. I love this, so cute. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. That's what I usually like, so I was surprised this interested me. That's cool. I mean, if I watch people's gameplay, it might be that I'm like, oh yeah, I want to pick that up. But I have kind of avoided the hype. I've kind of avoided the hype and like looking too much at it. Because honestly, I have so many other games I need to play. So many. This one is the opposite. People of the future with clothes malfunctions. True, true, true. I mean, I'm all for the clothing malfunctions, but so what I'm doing now is basically just doing a lot of paint over stuff. Just painting over the line art and everything to kind of clean stuff up and render it out a little bit more. Makuro-kun, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I like mainly fantasy RPG as well, but I enjoyed Fallout 4, and I wanted to try Cyberpunk because of the customizability in playstyles. Okay, so Fallout 4 I thought was kind of interesting, but here's the thing about Fallout 4 that gets me, why I think it's interesting for me, is I have this strange fascination with cults. So, like, it was still kind of in my genre interest realm, but I haven't played very much Fallout 4, just a little bit. But the problem with Fallout 4, wow, why can I not say that, is it makes me nauseous like, ugh, I can't play it for very long or else I'm like down for the count, gonna barf. Who knows? Maybe that's the fashion in 2077. Yeah, maybe. It could be. Why not? Who knows? Sven, good night. Have a good evening. I only get sick from VR, but I've never gotten motion sickness anywhere else, including boats. Weird. That is interesting. Only VR? But VR, I mean, VR can be pretty bad when it comes to motion sickness. I get motion sick from VR sometimes as well. I think it all depends on what they do with the camera. Yeah. So the thing, like Fallout 4, I think has some like major camera shake that you can't turn off. And it's especially bad when you're like climbing ladders and stuff. Ugh, it gets me bad. Bye, evening. Goodbye, Sven. Yeah, evening. Have a good sleep. It's night. Yeah, well, you know, evening is night, isn't it? I can play like 10 minutes and then no more, but I'm fine with Beat Saber. But Beat Saber, you're not like moving around at all. I mean, your arms and stuff are moving around, but the camera's not really moving. The more camera shake, especially from a first-person view, yikes, sensitive stomachs. It's bad. Like, every game should have the option, if you're in a first-person game, you should have the option to turn off camera shake, I think, because it makes the experience, even if it's a fun game, it can make the experience just, like, really bad because you feel like you're gonna barf. I mean, not a pleasant thing, I would say. Not exactly the feeling I want to have when I'm trying to play a game. When the night is still young, it's evening, but that's just my rule. For me, I always use it like interchangeably. I don't know why. Evening, night. You can play Fallout in third person too. But sometimes when you play in like third person, you can't aim as well and stuff. I don't know. Maybe I should try it. OMG, I was looking at your Instagram and saw the Cruel Prince art. I have fan art for that too. Oh my gosh. Such a good book series. I love that series so much. Oh, there is a cat meowing. Why is she meowing? Batosai 3550. Thanks for following. Welcome. I like your art. Thank you, Batosai. Same. It's one of my favorites. Oh, it's such a good series. Have you read the most recent book? I was enjoying it so much, and then suddenly it was over. It was way shorter than I was expecting. Oh. – Oliver, hello. Yeah, it was really short. I wanted more. Yeah. And I don't know if you read that physical books, but I read on the Kindle. So it really was a surprise to me because I wasn't keeping track of I wasn't watching the progress bar at the bottom to see how far in the book I was. And then suddenly it was over. It was quite sad. I know it's pretty late, but I am back. Welcome back, Fiona. So good to see you back. Yeah, I was listening to it as an audiobook. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you experienced like probably a similar thing. Why was it so short? Oh well. Wonder if she'll do anything more with those characters. Probably not. She pretty much wrapped that story up. I want more Cardad in the human realm, right? Me too. Jeez, how do you stream for 5.5 hours? I don't know, man. I run on caffeine and booze. That's how. Emir, thanks so much for following. Welcome. You know, there are some streamers out there who like stream for 8+ hours. It's insane. Like every time. What? Superheroes. Whoopsies. Thanks, you're welcome. My hand hurts after 3. I don't know how people can do entire day streams. Oh, well, I mean, I've mentioned this before, but because my focus is not like 100% intense drawing while I'm streaming, because I'm talking with chat and stuff, my hand, I mean, sometimes my hand will hurt, but it's not like I'm painting non-stop for 5 or 6 hours. So that is one difference. We have squat breaks. I'm just exploring Twitch for the first time, and damn, it's hella good source of artworks. Emir, it is. Welcome to Twitch, by the way. Hope you have a lovely time here. The Twitch artist community here is really, really nice, so welcome. I have been in 10+ hours streams. Oh my gosh. That's so long. I don't know how people do it. Demon Games, thanks for following. Welcome. I streamed for over 7 hours one time and felt like it was never ending. 7 hours, amigo? Holy crap. But why? Why stream so long? If you want to, obviously, you stream however long you want. But holy crap, that's so long. I'm new here and I absolutely love your hair. Thank you. I have a stray hair that doesn't want to go where it's supposed to today. It's weird. Needed to finish this artwork. Oh, okay. I guess that's a good reason. Only had the hair left? Okay. No, that's a good reason if you wanted to finish an artwork on stream. It took an hour to make for the hair. Oh man. Oh my. Kimmy. Kimmy.
13, wow, Chris 13, wow, Chris 13, wow, Chris 13, wow, Chris 13, wow.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for that resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for 5 months in a row. Holy crap. I'm from Brazil. I found you live by chance. Oliver, hello. Hello, Oliver in Brazil. Welcome, welcome. Hi, 6 months? Where has that gone? I don't know. I don't know. Where has it gone? But thank you. I really appreciate it. I tend to sit in art streams. It's not the same thing in a studio with classmates, but it helps keep me going. Yeah, that makes sense if you're like wanting company. Streams can be good for that. Stuff guy, thanks for the follow. I'm from Brazil too. Hello, Carol from Brazil. Hello, hello. Bird of Hermes, thank you for the follow. Really digging the art. Thank you, thank you. Literally what I'm doing right now. It's nice to relax with other artists. Yes. It's like when once upon a time when we could meet in person and artists would have these mythical things called drink and draw meetups. Once upon a time, back in the day, it's kind of like that. Welcome to my drink and draw. Mizil, I'm from Brazil too. Hello, Mizil from Brazil. I study sculpture and I invited all my classmates. They should have seen this tech/art meetup. Oh, that's cool. I'm multinational. Didn't you start in America? I think you said at one point. Yes, I'm originally from the US, but I live in Sweden. Multinational. Is it just me, or we had a rollback? We had a rollback? Wait, a rollback? What do you mean a rollback? Do you mean like me answering the same question again or something? Can I ask which state? Let's see. I was born in Utah, but I spent most of my adult life in Washington, around like Seattle. Oh, maybe you said the same thing twice. I mean, maybe. Sometimes Twitch does do like a little rollback thing though, every once in a while. I've noticed it happen in other streams. And I always assume it's like something to do with my own like buffering or something. I don't know. My brain didn't understand. I'm confused. Wasn't looking at my stream. No, it's okay. I think it's a thing Twitch does sometimes. An error in the matrix. Catnat33, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Cool. So cool. Oh yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. I tend to get 1 or 2 buffers and it's very weird to hear someone repeat themselves. Yeah. It's like it really does seem like a glitch in the matrix. It's that weird, catches you off guard. It's strange. At least when it happens to me in other streams. Okay. Cool. Let me add more red to her belt. A bit more red, please. Cute elf, cute elf, cute elf. Love cute elves. Yulikra, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my channel. Hope you have a good time here. My Twitch used to freeze up, but it seemed my neighbors went to sleep. All is working fast. Ah, perfect. Yeah, it has to do with like how much how much internet everyone else is using around you. Sunshine Nugget, thanks for the follow. Welcome. That's awesome. What do you use for drawing? I am using a Wacom Cintiq 22 and I am working in Clip Studio Paint. Yep. Teals. This character reminds me of Soraka from League of Legends. Interesting. This is the second time she's been compared to a League of Legends character, but I think it was a different character that someone compared her to before. Maybe she just has that style. And magical hand bitten by the queen. Howdy, y'all. Hello, hon. How's it going? Magical. Magical. Yes, I said Tristana. That's right, that's right. Rock is the purple celestial moon goddess. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks. Okay. I'm going to add a bit of shine to the gold parts. And then, hey Maxi, thanks for the follow. Oh boy, Abdelaziznidal, thanks for saying hello. Hello. What do you like to be called? Ab? Maybe I could call you Ab. I can see Triss too, but Triss is super small. Tell me about the process. All about it? Okay, I'll tell you. Actually, this will be a good recap because it's very late for me. And so maybe we'll do a recap of the process and then we can raid somebody. So let me give you a little recap of the process, my friends. So let me turn these off and we'll open up just so you'll be able to see the sketch and the line art. Let's go. All right, here is a recap of the process. So it started out with a very, very rough sketch. And the only thing I was really worried was the basic pose, and holy crap, so much is wrong in this sketch. And like the feeling. And then here is me trying to refine the sketch a little bit. And then here is the line art. And then I did the flat colors. And then the first round of shading, which I'm just using a multiply layer and kind of an orangey, peachy kind of color with the multiply. Second round of shading just to darken up a few more things. And then after this, what I did was I merged it all together. Also added color to the background. Merged it all together, and then I've been painting on top to just try and clean everything up and refine it. So this is all on one layer now. And the shiny layer. I love the eye shine layer. And that is a recap of my process. I've been very into like merging everything after getting basically the shadows in, so I can just paint over top. Bear, you're in D. Thanks for following. Welcome. Squirrely vibe. You're very demanding. Did you make a time lapse? Yes, I have a time lapse recording as well. It's funny. I started this on my iPad, so I'm gonna have to edit together two time lapses. I'm gonna have to edit together the time lapse from Procreate and the time lapse from Clip Studio, because I'm gonna have two files. How far we come from sketches. I'm heading out. Time for dinner. Thanks for doing what you do. Thank you, Animate Princess. Have a good dinner. Dope as heck. You're so good at it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna lurk now. See you in a bit. Oh, okay. I'm actually going to raid someone soon. Okay, how did you come by that process? Lots of practice. Lots of drawing practice and painting practice. And impatience, frankly, because I got tired of sifting through layers. So I ended up merging them. Okay, you guys, let's find someone who's online. No, Friday with Chris has already finished. Yeah, well, technically it's Saturday for me now, so let's see. If you guys want to hang out and raid someone, I would appreciate it, but do what you want to do. And thank you guys so much for hanging out with me for this whole process. It was a really fun stream with you guys, so thank you. And just so you know, I will be live on Wednesday starting at 8:30 p.m. Central Europe time, and then also on Friday 7:30 p.m. Central Europe time. So hopefully I will see you in the future. The future. Good night, you guys. Okay, wait, don't say good night yet. Don't say good night yet, because we're gonna raid somebody. Who's online? Oh, wait, no, I know who to raid. I really like this guy. His streams have a really good vibe. In fact, I've been told that our streams have a similar vibe, so hopefully you guys like him too. Let's go. Yes, yes. All right, you guys, thank you again for hanging out. Technically, it's true, I am in the future. And I will see you again. Have a good rest of your day, evening, whatever it is. And I'm gonna go and collapse in my bed. Okay, let's go. Bye.